Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. Many messages hidden as well. Do what you want with your monitors. It's just, it's wrong that I'm on the main one, though. You know? That's right, it's wrong. You committed a crime against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? That's what you've done there. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. You're probably wondering why there was question marks on the stream schedule this week. That's a great question. So much of a great question that it's because I didn't know what we were actually going to do today. So I didn't really know what we were going to do. So I have an idea, though. I know what we're going to be doing today. It's going to be an interesting idea. It's a slightly different version of something that we've done before. And we're gonna see how it goes. So. Can't hear you complaining. My game is too loud and your music is too loud. There you go. Put the laugh track on there as well. If we missed the laugh track, it's been too long. Yeah, we're going to be doing some stuff today. I also have an update about something else. That being Pokemon. Because, as some of you saw if you checked the Discord, admittedly isn't that many people, but if you did see it, you saw it. And you'll know that my package of the Pokemon stuff is currently lodged in customs. However, I've now paid the fee on it, which was quite expensive for what? 42 fucking pounds that was that fee. That's ridiculous. I actually got the breakdown for it as well, so I know where it all came from. Like 30, what was it, 31 pounds or something of that is like an import fee. Which I find kind of funny, but yeah, so I got absolutely slammed on the stuff there, which I thought was a bit brutal. But yeah, so I paid the fee on it, so it should be delivered Tuesday. So I'm going to tentatively put the Pokemon stream on the schedule for next week, for Sunday. So whatever we do today, chances are we aren't going to be doing it next week because, or we'll skip a week of the series because we're going to be doing the Pokemon stream. So yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm tentatively saying we are actually doing it this week. Maybe. And, yeah, we'll see. Hi, Oriole, though. Hi, Decaden. What's the two of you? It's nice to see you. Hope you guys are doing good on this Sunday. We're just going to vibe out today, and I'm going to talk about what we're actually doing in a minute. We're going to have a quick chat about what we're going to be doing. Okay. So we're going to do it while we're here in the lab. So you might see category for today's stream is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And you think, well, we finished the Nuzlocke like 2 weeks ago. What are you doing? Well, that's a great question. Because Nuzlocke was fun, and Scarlet and Violet is obviously a big-ish game. It's not been out that long, and we had a fun time doing it. So I thought to myself, well, why commit it to being done already when we haven't really played it that long? We've only played it for like 2 months or something. So I thought, let's spice things up a bit and let's make things interesting. So I've come up with a new challenge. So obviously we did the Nuzlocke, which in itself, the Nuzlocke is, you know, a fairly tough challenge. And the Nuzlocke is designed to be challenging. Isn't too crazy, but it's designed to be challenging enough and make it at least, you know, make it so they have to think a little bit and I have to work a little bit to make things happen. And we did. So we're not going to do another Nuzlocke, but we are going to be doing another challenge. I'm excited. The stream is going to be it's going to be fun as hell. I hope it will. The last one was really good. I remember the last one. It was a great stream. We had a fun time. Personal highlight from me was predicting the Pokemon card we were about to pull, which was amazing. Where we open, I think I got a TikTok of it as well, and like a YouTube short where I open the pack and I'm like, oh, Magneton. I think there's a Magnezone EX in this set, but we haven't pulled it yet. And I go, watch me pull it in this pack. 2 cards later, Magnezone EX appears. Welcome in, Maximum. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Have you been enjoying Starfield? I've seen you playing it a lot the last couple of days. But yeah, so Pokemon stream should be really fun. But today's idea, though, let me just run through that real quick. So we're not doing a nuzlocke, but we are going to have a similar rule set minus the permadeath, because we've done that now. We've proven that we can do it. So we're just kind of going to have fun with it. And I've come up with a new challenge. So the new challenge that we're going to be doing is based around making the game slightly more difficult in a different way. So as opposed to having more strategic play in terms of, you know, things like not levels, but like permadeath, having to be super careful. We're going to add in something to spice up a bit of variation and a bit of some other stuff. So what we're going to be doing, chat, is not a nuzlocke, because the only rule we're really going to remove from the nuzlocke to this rule set will be the permadeath. So permadeath is not a thing. There will not be any form of dead box or anything like that. However, we're going to be doing a monotype run. Now I'll explain a little bit more about the actual run in a minute. But be playing it soon, just dealing with a commission, chat. Language barriers are an issue. Oh boy. Yeah, thankfully I don't really have to deal with too much of that type of stuff, but having dealt with it in the past, it can certainly be a problem when you're trying to talk to someone who doesn't understand what you're saying. It's always interesting to try and get your point across. Yeah, no worries, Ken. Yee. We're looking forward to the Pokemon stream potentially next Sunday, though. The Pokemon opening. Very accommodating to artists, but it seems like he's obviously being a problem. Some artists can be a pain in the ass to deal with. Most of the ones I've dealt with, I've never really had any problems with, but hopefully they're not, and it's just a genuine problem. But if they are, then, you know, hopefully it's before you've done a deal and you can still back out of it. But yeah. So, monotype run. First of all, what is a monotype run? Well, I'm including the name really when it comes to that. Monotype run, singular type. So singular typing of Pokemon. Now you might be thinking, well, what type are we going to do? Great question. A wheel will decide what Pokemon we're going to be playing. What Pokemon we're going to be taking. So I'm going to spin a wheel, like we did for picking Pokemon before, which is going to determine the Pokemon typing that we will be using. So the typing will be determined by a random wheel. We could get one of any of the types. Obviously, some are worse than others. And from there, we will then be able to catch Pokemon and go in from there. If we get one that isn't Fire, Water, or Grass, obviously we won't have a starter. So what we'll have to do is use the regular starter at the start of the game until we can get the first Pokemon that we can find that is the typing we need, where we'll then switch them out, and that Pokemon will become our starter, effectively. So it's kind of like a sort of half Nuzlocke, but also not Nuzlocke because there's no death. So it's like a monotype lock, is kind of how I'm describing it. Welcome in, Rosemary, as well. How you doing? It's nice to see you. 90% of commissions are done recently are fantastic, but this is now the other 10. Yeah, every once in a while you find one that's a bit of a problem, but hopefully it's nothing too crazy, you know? Yeah, I'm excited about this run, though. I think it's going to be good. We're starting fresh. I'll do the wheel spin in a minute to find out what our monotype is. It could be good. It could be terrible. That's really the interesting variation of the run. Rule set is basically the same as regular Pokemon, except we may implement a rule about as a regular Nuzlocke even. So level caps and things like that are still in place. I may implement a rule which determines that we aren't allowed to have more Pokemon than the gym leader we're fighting. So if we go to fight Katie at the start, I think she has 3, so we can only take 3 with us. We can catch more than 3 if we have the opportunity to catch more Pokemon of the type we need, but we will only be able to take 2 into the actual fight, for example. So I'm hoping it's going to keep things fresh, kind of interesting, and it's replayable as well, because I was thinking what we might do is finish it once and kind of go through a couple of different types just to see how different it is, eliminate the one we previously did, and then go into another one, you know? Maybe? We'll see. Yeah. How does everyone feel about the idea? You think it's going to be interesting? You think it's going to be good? I think it's going to be fun. It could be an interesting idea. Like the idea? Ayo, let's go. Yeah, once again, though. Welcome in, everybody. And it's nice to see you. And we'll get the show on the road in just a minute. And if anyone missed it right at the start, update for the Pokemon TCG stream. Package has now been paid for from customs, which is where it was stuck. And it should arrive on Tuesday. So we should be able to do the Pokemon opening stream on Sunday. We're going to try. Here we go, though, I suppose. Should we start off? It's going to take us a while to get through the tutorial anyway. So I'll start loading up the game. Or shall we find out our fate first? What do we reckon, chat? Should we find out our fate first? Or shall we start the game and then do it? Do we want to find out what type we're going to be running? Do we want to know? I'm kind of interested. It could be really good or it could be terrible. I mean, in terms of, like, just quickly, what could be a good type to get? I've got the whole wheel here. I mean, Steel would be nice, I think. Fairy, I think, would be good. Ghost would be interesting, but might be actually a little challenging. Fire, Water, Grass are fairly common, so I think catching Pokemon on that side of things wouldn't be too bad. Ground is pretty good. Dragon would be annoying, but, you know, kind of meh. So, yeah, we'll see. Do we do it now? What do we think? Anyone got any preference? I feel like we should do it now. Well, I don't know. Now? Okay. Alright. You got anything you're hoping for, Decaden, while I spin the wheel? Got anything you think would be cool if we got? I'm spinning the wheel. There is no sound on this one, but I will just say what we got. Okay, you want fire? It's a Flareon, okay. That'd be interesting. Okay. I think we can work with what we got. For reference, it was actually one area on the wheel away from fire. I actually thought we were going to get fire. So they are in alphabetical order. So we didn't get fire. We got flying. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. I think that's doable, though. It gives us a couple of options for things. Obviously, we're going to have to bin a starter. But I'm just thinking, like, real early game, what can we get? I mean, Wingull and Pelipper are an option, so we have water potentially as coverage. We should be able to get a Talonflame as well, so we can get fire as well. We can get Wattrel and Kilowattrel. So it's electric. So we have, like, a couple of different coverages and things, so I actually think that would work. Hi, Bevan. Hello. How you doing? Let me just change the title. Nice. Flying is probably for the best, though. I think flying's good. I hope your internet sorts itself out at this place, Bevan. I'm not getting a signal on my Elgato. That's what I'd close and reopen. No signal? Oh, is the HDMI not in? Might be. I'm unprepared. It won't? Oh boy. Is it just generally bad Wi-Fi though? You can be on that 144p experience, dude. That good old 144p. Right. One switch. There we go, we have a signal. One Scarlet. Green. Let me switch screens for you. And we can get this underway. There we go. Pause the... Well, I'll keep the music on for now, because... You're in audio only? Oh boy. Alright. What we having? And we'll just go with the same as last time, I guess. What's the name? I mean, we always go with Nuz, but it's not... It can't be Nuz this time, because Nuz being nuzlocke. Go to the gym, maybe Wi-Fi is better there. You're just going to be watching stream in the gym, Bevan. I love it. Do you know what? Since we can't have them in the run, I think in honor of a Pokemon that was the reason we won last time, of course, you know, in terms of other stuff, Fruit Boy is our name for this profile, so we're called Fruit Boy. Old Fruit Boy. We are Fruit Boy. We've now become Fruit Boy. Oh, we're getting music in game. There we go. Alright, we'll start the we'll create a character fairly quickly, shall we? Let's just I mean, let's look at all the options, you know. I don't really know what a Fruit Boy exactly would entail when it comes to the haircut, to be honest. What are we imagining for Fruit Boy? Alright, there ain't really much there, is there? I guess that kind of looks like an apple, so I think we'll go from there. We won't do green, because we did green like coloured hair before, so we'll do something different. I guess apples could be red. Oh, that's quite red. That's quite red, though, isn't it? We'll go with that red, because apples can be red too. Yeah, red. We're a red apple. Oh, we already did the hairstyle. Never mind. Wrong one. We want to change the look. Alright. Eye shape. What we got as options here? Nothing crazy, you know. What's the most apple-like in appearance? That one's fairly apple-y, I'd say. We'll go with that one. Color contacts. I think we got to go green eyes because we've gone with the red. You know, I think that works for the apple theme here. Do we want... We don't want lashes, I don't think. Brow. Oh boy. What's an apple-looking brow? We can't really see it under the hair, so it doesn't really matter, does it? We might as well leave it. Leave it as brown, it's fine. Mouth. That's a pretty neutral mouth. Let's go with that. It's a big, wide mouth. Alright. I think we're done. Fruit Boy's human form has arrived. Can you imagine if you get like an apple in costume? Like, can you imagine that? Enrollment application, you get Fruit Boy come across the desk. That's amazing, isn't it? Old fruit boy. Good old fruit boy. Throw it away thinking it was a hoax. I love it. Yeah, you wouldn't think it was real, would you? You'd think it was like a fake one. Start spamming through the start of the game, I guess. So if anyone wasn't here before or hasn't played through this game before, it's a fairly slow start, so it's going to take us a little bit before we get into anything. Flying type, though, at least is something we can catch quite early on. So at least there's that. Yeah. I think I missed your first run through this game. Mostly caught the end stuff. Yeah, it's fairly slow at the start. You caught the tail end, I know. I'm trying to think when about you came in, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest. Would have been around the midpoint, I think. Be an IO now? I don't really know. About 2 months you've been following. When do I first remember you being in? I don't know. I feel like we're past Iono. I don't know. Just let the cutscene play. Nothing else we can do. Let it play. Thank you everyone for being here, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, and chilling. Because I know, you know, things have been a little bit up and down recently, so. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Sil. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. You are amazing. And I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for the alert, though, Sil. I really do appreciate it. You the best. Go on, Squavet, what are you up to? We do look a little bit more like an onion, to be fair, than anything else, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it, you know? We'll run with it. Controller wire is all tangled as well. Ah. There we go. Fix that a little bit. Fruit boy, get the door. Love it. Welcome in, Berry. Good old Berry Blue. A good name. It seems vaguely familiar because I think I know another person called Berry of the Blue, I think. It seems very, very familiar. Welcome in there, Berry. I hope you're having a good Sunday. How are you? Good old Berry Blue. Rolls off the tongue. Great name. You ever go on maximum? Hopefully you get that thing resolved with your commission. And yeah, you ever go on, yeah? Good, how am I? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just about to start our, well, I guess we've already started technically now. Our next run through the game. Good luck with your nuzlocke. Thank you very much, Demonic, as well. Welcome in. Technically, this one actually isn't a nuzlocke because we're not going to do permadeath. But every other rule is imposed, though. Because we just finished doing a nuzlocke like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So I'm going to take a little break from nuzlocke and just do something slightly easier. But thank you very much for the good luck, though. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome to stream. Let's start Pokemon Shield nuzlocke. Also want to do it monotype. Would you mind choosing the... Ooh, I'll tell you what. Instead of just picking... I'll use the wheel spinner that I used for mine. I'm going to spin it right now. You can't see it on screen, but I'm spinning it in the background. I think you got a good one. Ground type. Ground type. I think that's pretty good. I think what's good in Sword and Shield. I mean, you know, Dog Trios. You know. Early option. You can get Diglett pretty early. Pretty early, I think, in... Can you get Diglett pretty early in Sword and Shield? Actually, now I think about it, what ground types can you get right at the start of the game? You have to get to the wild area, I think, to get ground, don't you? Can't think of any. Colossal's only rock, so you can't use any of those. Actually, that might not be as good as I thought it was. Yeah, you might not actually have a great typing there, to be honest. I might have screwed you a bit with that. Ground type would be good in this game, but actually now I think about it in Sword and Shield, ground type might not actually be that useful. But there you go, though. Your fate has been decided. And a toughish nuzlocke it's going to be for you, Berry Blue. All good. I'm doing alright. Having to do a restart of Scarlet. Were you running a nuzlocke as well? Demonic. And is that why we're restarting? Were you running a nuzlocke and unfortunately managed to get done in by someone? Or are you just starting a fresh playthrough? Pretty sure Diglett can be found in the wild area? I think so. I can't remember. It's been a little while since I played it. But there's a couple of Pokemon I think fairly early on you can kind of get. They're at least okay. You can get an Onix. That's not much consolation, I'll be honest, but you can get Onix. And then, in theory, you could get Steelix as well. If you... I mean, Steelix is decent, the other one not so good. Just a casual playthrough. My first playthrough was corrupted, so I had to wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. How far did you get through the game? Hopefully you didn't get too far and lost tons of progress or anything. Avoid the Onix, it's level 26 at the start. I actually, when I first played Sword and Shield, I actually fought the Onix immediately. When I first did Sword and Shield on a casual playthrough, when I first got the game, I was like, oh, Onix, I want to catch everything, let's go fight it. And then I realized with my, like, I'd done a tiny bit of grinding. But I got, like, I was probably level 12 or something. I think I had a, Sobble. I actually killed the Onyx, which is the best part. I actually managed to win because he kept using boosting moves. He kept using Curse, I think, and I just water gunned him to death. And somehow I actually won. It was a miracle. And I got tons of XP from it. It was amazing. Yeah, that was my first mistake when I immediately just went, oh, an Onyx, I'll have him. Yeah, there are some good ground types, though. I mean, you can get Rhyhorn, Rhydon. That's not a bad set ground types. You have to get into the deserty area to get them, of course. But, I mean, that's a decent set. Potentially, if you could do trading as well, you can get Rhyperia. Or if you use the DLC, I think you can catch Rhyperia. Can you get him in the Isle of Armor in the desert? I want to say. We'll go and do the stuff down on the beach, and then we'll come back here. So, I added it in the title, but just in case anyone doesn't know, we got Flying type as our particular one. So we got Flying type on our random wheel. So we're going to be using Flying type Pokemon. Obviously, we're starting here, so we're going to pick a random starter here. And then we're going to get rid of them, because neither of these three are Flying type. So we'll do this, and our starter, I guess, will be Fletchling, which will be the first Pokemon we can catch. So we'll have to do the early game stuff, get through it, and then go catch... There you go. Now we've run down there, we can go and grab items up here again. We'll go and get Fletchling, and then we can go from there. We can get a few Pokemon early on, I think. Is Vivillon bug flying, or is it just bug? I can't remember. We might be able to get Vivillon as well. That's level 10, so I could get that as a second one. Going into the bug gym, that probably won't be that useful anyway, because, I mean, we've already got a flying type, so... It's not actually going to make much difference, is it? Because the first two gyms are grass and flying, so they're just going to get run over. We actually... Because we're not nuzlocking as well, we do get the benefit of actually being able to abuse acrobatics, I think, quite a lot, because we don't have to worry about held items. That's going to be handy as well. Forget about shield, I'll get my Pokemon Violet and start a Nuzlocke in there, ayo. Do you want me to re-roll the type for you there, Berry? Do you prefer Berry or Blue as well? I thought I should ask. Same with you, Demonic, as well. Do you prefer Demonic or Dragon? I always try and accommodate names if I can, so... If you have any preferences on things like that, then please do let me know. Because I always, I don't want to give anyone the wrong names or anything. So if I do ever say anything wrong, or if, like, someone had a name and I pronounce it wrong, just tell me I'm being stupid and... Berry, that's my nickname on the internet? Ayo. I think you're... Yeah, you must be the third Berry I know now. I know a few berries. It's, There you go. I don't know them very well, but I now know a few berries. The other two berries I know as well, I kind of don't really know very much. Let's go with Dragon. Okay. It's Dragon and Berry. I will try my best to remember that, though. Yeah, welcome to stream, you two, though. And, yeah, good luck with your runs. Or with your playthroughs, I guess. But that really sucks that you got so close to the end as well, Dragon. Yeah. That's pretty awful. Especially if you're going for gimme all coins as well, because, I mean, you gotta get them all again now. I suppose the only good thing is you can go in all the watchtowers and get all the regular gimme ghouls. The chest ones and get the extras from there. That does suck, though. And I hope that you can speed back through it. At least you kind of know what's coming as well, so you can speed run through it, I guess, a little bit. Run on, like, fast text mode. You could probably put skip cutscenes on and stuff like that as well. Probably be handy. Yeah. Good luck with your run there, Barry. So yeah, we just finished a Nuzlocke like a week or two ago on this game, so we finished that, and I thought, well, I quite liked playing through it, and I liked being in the most modern game with the sort of mechanics and stuff, you know, that are a bit easier to deal with. Grinding in this game particularly is a lot easier, just doing the raid dens. So, and the candies and stuff. So I was like, well, I want to get more usage out of the game rather than just play it through once with the Nuzlocke and be done with it. So, hence the monotype run. But yeah. If it's any consolation, you can get a Squawk ability at the start before... Can you? How do you get a Squawk ability right at the start before Fletchling? It's kind of interesting. Because Fletchling, I know, spawns just up there on is it Poco Path? I think it's Poco Path, isn't it? Oh, the name Fruit Boy as well. Don't worry. That's kind of a weird one. Don't worry about it. We'll pick, let's take Sprigatito. Why not? On top of your house. You can actually... So you can catch one that early, really? I had no idea about that. I guess you have to just throw a Pokeball at it because you can't climb, of course. That's interesting, though. So we can potentially get 2 Pokemon early. So I'm not imposing, like, the... Oh, we'll just call it Sprigatito because it doesn't matter. But we're not imposing the, like, 1 Pokemon per route type stuff that I would normally do on a Nuzlocke. So we're effectively allowed to catch as much as we want, as long as it's flying or can become flying type. So, for example... Magikarp's a good example. Like, I could catch a Magikarp right at the start of the game, but I'm just not allowed to use it until it becomes Gyarados. Would you mind doing me a favor? I can certainly try, Barry. If there is anything in particular I can do, I can try and do it. Yeah, Fruit Boy basically was in a previous Nuzlocke when we did Sword and Shield. We had an Appleton... or an Applin evolved into an Appleton called Fruit Boy that became a bit of a kind of favorite amongst us here in stream. So, we thought, why not just call ourselves Fruit Boy? Master Fruit Boy. That's amazing. Good old Master Fruit Boy. Would you nickname your first flying type Berry if you don't have a nickname already in mind? Yeah, I was thinking about this a minute ago. I don't know... Like, I haven't thought about if I was going to nickname or anything yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because, like, with a Nuzlocke, obviously I would have, but this is slightly different, so I wasn't really sure what I was going to do. But, yeah, I can. Why not? It's not like you can die either, of course, because if you get knocked out, then it's not the end of the playthrough. So, yeah, I can do that. I think that would be fine. Yeah. Wait, do I get? I don't get Pokeballs early, do I? I don't think. Oh, I get 2. Oh, I picked them up, didn't I? Can I actually catch stuff? Yeah, I wonder. That'd be interesting. See if I can actually go up and catch... Oh, no, well, let me go out of here. Nah. They thought of everything. Damn it. I was hoping we could sneak up there. We might be able to get a Wingull early as well. Maybe. We're going to be able to get quite a few options. Wattrel as well will be nice. Speaking of Gimmighoul, there's one up there. I haven't done a Nuzlocke yet, so I think I'll copy you. I bet we're doing a normal monotype playthrough. So the Nuzlocke in Scarlet and Violet is... It's kind of a mixed one, I'll be honest. So I know everyone kind of goes, oh, Scarlet and Violet really easy. When it comes to Nuzlockes, they're a bit strange, because there's actually a few really difficult fights that are kind of out of nowhere. So, like, a good example is the first fight you do after this one against Nemona, right outside the school. Because she has that stupid Terra Paw Me. That thing absolutely rips. That Paw Me is, like, Terra Paw Me is so strong for, like, super early in the game. Because, I mean, at that point, keep in mind, you've basically gone through the equivalent of Route 1 and then have a rival battle where she just smashes you with the Paw Me, and it's like... You just get destroyed. Particularly if you have a water type starter, you're absolutely screwed. Like, if you don't get something good in your first Route 1s, or like Poco Path and like your first wild area encounter, or first open world, was it South Province Area 1 or whatever, you're going to get absolutely mugged. So, that Iono is surprisingly annoying as well. So that one's an interesting fight. Who else we got? Rhyme's double battle can be difficult to some degree. We had a little bit of trouble there. The Elite Four is actually surprisingly easy. We absolutely destroyed the Elite Four. And then we beat Geeta. I think we took 2 hits of damage, 3 hits of damage. I think the VOD's still up on the channel, actually. But we beat Geeta like 2 weeks ago or something. Waxley. Here we go. Like a PNG. Really unique. The Mercedes symbol on the mast. That's cool. Thank you very much. It's just the air filter on the front. I didn't even realize that before. It is the Mercedes logo. You're right. But yeah, thank you very much for that, though. I appreciate it. My artist did a phenomenal job on it. I do have some other versions of it. This is just the chibi version that I've been using for the PNG for a while. I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. Ice Gym will be a challenge. It could. Can you spin the type wheel for me again? I can indeed. Let me spin the wheel. It's on my other screen, so it won't be shown on here. Okay. You got an interesting one. Ghost. That's a little bit hit or miss for me, I think. Because I'm trying to think ghost types super early are kind of hard to get. You might get lucky and be able to find a Ghastly in one of the ruins really early on in the game. Yeah, ghost. But other than that, like, it's going to be hard finding ghost types, actually. The Ice Gym. Ice Gym would be interesting. I think it may depend on one thing. Ice... I mean, it's a long way away, so it's... You know, prepping for it is... You know, yeah. Oh yeah, you could use Skeledirge when it's fully evolved. That's true. It's a long way away. I mean, realistically, if I'm thinking already about, like, potential counters for that gym, Staraptor could be good with close combat. Other than Staraptor close combat, like... I'm trying to think of flying and something else types, because keep in mind, as a flying type mono run, it doesn't have to be just pure flying. It could also be flying and something else. So I think Gyarados is probably going to fill that gap. Gyarados is probably going to be a powerhouse of the team, because I'm pretty sure Gyarados is water flying, isn't it? Unless I'm wrong. If it's not, I'm stupid. But Gyarados, I'm pretty sure is water flying. Yeah, so we can use Gyarados. Gyarados kind of covers the whole of ice, I guess. Also gives us potential coverage against Psychic. Fire, obviously. A few other things. We'd still be really weak to Electric. We're really weak to Electric. I think that's our biggest problem. We'll have nothing that'll be able to stop it fully as well. Because we're not going to have any... There's no ground flying types or anything, so... I don't think we'll have anything that'll be able to stop Electric, so Iono could be a really interesting one. I feel like Killer Wattrel is probably... Or Wattrel is going to be the only real option we have for dealing with that. I think we'll go do the fight. We'll go talk to Nemona, do the thing where we have to go to Pico Path to talk to do the Lechonk catch. We won't catch Lechonk. Then we'll go back to the house, see if we can catch the bird on the parrot on top of the... No, is it even a parrot? Macaw? I don't know exactly what it is. Squawkabilly or what it's exactly based on, but... we'll grab one of them. Then we'll get a Fletchling on Route 1. Effectively Route 1. Is Vivillon bug flying? It is. So we get Vivillon as well. So we can catch a Scatterbug. Okay. Actually, of course, I don't need the Nuzlocke sheet, really, do I? Because I don't need the stats. I'll close that. I will need something to figure out what flying types we can actually get in an area, though. I should probably get a sheet up for that, so I can get the spawns for, like, everything. Bulbapedia is pretty good for that, I think, when I was doing it before. And then I can just pick off all the flying types in an area. There may be an ad break coming up as well, so apologies for that. Get to use a starter, which is pretty cool. You do. Well, you won't be able to use it for a while, but you do get to use the starter, which is true. And you'll have fire as well, which is a nice coverage. You're also super effective against your own type, of course, which is nice, being super effective against ghosts, so you got ghosts covered off fairly well. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Nimona, then we'll leave Poco Path. Yeah, part of the reason why we're not doing specifically a nuzlocke with this one is just kind of a... I didn't want to take the run super seriously, you know? Like, having just come out the back of the other one, I was kind of thinking, like, we're just going to kind of chill. We're going to enjoy this one a little bit and just kind of vibe and still make it somewhat of a challenge so it's not just a complete breeze and we walk through it. But make it interesting, you know? And then maybe if we finish this one, maybe I'll do another monotype one and I'll re-roll and get something else. And we'll see. Remove flying and then see what we go from there. Thinking we can get Noivern as well. That's another option. That's part flying. There's a lot of flying types, I feel like, in this game. We actually have quite a lot of options. Thought of mine might be stupid, but I'll play without the starter. That makes it more of a challenge. Well, I guess you could... I mean, if you... It's kind of one of those ones where it's like, I guess it's up to you to enforce your own rules. So if you don't want to, then you can't escape. Oh, you can just kill Lechonk, I guess. You don't have to, like, do specific things. I think what I would do is I'd probably box it until... or use it to get my first capture and then box it until... Yeah, box it until... I have a ghost type. That might take a little bit, though. Because I'm trying to think, yeah, first place you can get one is probably in ruins somewhere. At least anything I can think of immediately that's ghost. Now I think about it, there's probably not that many good ghost types in the game, to be honest. Depending on which version you're playing, I think you can get Drifloon, which is not too bad. Drifloon might be alright. Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag. Drifloon, I mean, Gengar if you can trade, but... Sableye in this game, is it? I want to say Sableye in this game. Galadirge. Mismagius if you've got the right version. It's a shame you can't get Armarouge or, Ceruledge. Alright, we're looking for the burb. I don't see one. Don't see one on the top of the house. No way for us to climb up either. Is it definitely our house that this dude's on? On the roof. I don't see it. Unless I'm being dumb? It's always a possibility that I'm just blind and I'm not seeing it. I don't see him, though. I'm trying to decide if my other three team members... We're trying to decide on my other three team members so far. Dusk from Lycanroc, Gallade. Oh, Gallade. That's an interesting one. That's actually a pretty decent setup, to be honest. You have to jump on the roof with a legendary. Damn. Alright, we'll just go with Fletchling then as our first. That's alright, though. Fletchling's still good. We'll take it. Can we get Hoppip as well? I know that sounds kind of a bit of a meme, but it's Hoppip. I think we can, can't we? I can get a Hoppip. We can get a Hoppip and we can get Fletchling. And if we want to, we can catch a Scatterbug as well. Scatterbug will just have to sit, though, in the party until we do anything. So I guess we'll Hoppip's here first, so we'll grab a Hoppip. But I guess that's our first catch, then, is Hoppip. I guess it kind of works with the name Berry as well. Let's just ball it straight away. Go on. This is our starter. Hoppip. Oh, boy. Level 3 Hoppip. That's basically our starter. Let's go. Do we even have the ability to access the box? Oh, that's BDSP, isn't it? I think you can't access the box until you get to Jubilife. This should be okay. And then we can get Hoppip and do that early on. Right, Berry. With an eye. Berry with an eye. There we go. Berry the Hoppip. Our new star. Would you mind spinning the wheel for me again? Let me just grab it again. Just for reference as well. I just oh, hang on. Rock type. And a lot of those like earthy type ones. Ground, rock. Yeah, we play Pokemon every week. So I do Scarlet and Violet every Sunday. Other than that, I do other stuff as well. I've also been playing Mystery Dungeon, which has been really fun. I've been enjoying a bit of Mystery Dungeon on the Tuesdays as well, which has been nice. Splash and Tackle. 15 HP. Okay. We won't release Sprigatito. We'll just put it in box 3 where no one will ever remember what it was. Let's check its nature anyway. Oh, that's actually not bad either. Damn. Adamant? Oh, that's terrible. What's Hoppip? Hang on. Please be good. Neutral. Chlorophyll, though? We got Chlorophyll Sweeper. Let's go. Chlorophyll Sweeping Hoppip. That sounds like a plan to me. Hoppip the Chlorophyll Sweeper. We just need a Sun team. Which I don't think we could really set up anyway. I don't know how we'd set up Sun with a thing. Scatterbug, we'll catch one of them while we're here. Adamant Nature for Sprig's quite good, as it's used. Yeah. It would be quite good. We actually, it's a shame though that we got a good-natured one in a time where it's not actually going to be used though, isn't it? It's typical, I suppose. That we got one where it's like not likely to actually be useful. Can't believe it. Scatterbug. Again, bug types are like not technically what we should be catching. However, will eventually become a Pokemon. What are we going to nickname Scatterbug? What do we want to call Scatterbug? Welcome back, Bevan. Hello. Do you know what, Bevan? Since you've appeared in chat, I'm actually going to name a Pokemon after you. How about that? Since you've reappeared. Bevan on vacation. There you go. You're going to be a Vivillon, Bevan. You won't be allowed to be used right now. You're going to have to be stuck in the party until something else happens, basically. There's nice flowers clipping through the wall there. So what we'll do is, in the event that Hoppip gets knocked out, then Scatterbug will be switched in, and we'll basically just not attack or do anything if we can. We'll either run if it's a wild Pokemon, or if anything else, we'll just like throw the fight by using just spamming String Shot or something. So we should be able to get 3 Pokemon here as well, because Fletchling spawns sometimes on the fence. So I'm hoping there's one here. I know there'll be a Paw Me up here. Snag that. Revive, always handy. Early game. What do you mean, Bevan? Let's have the big one. Big one in the middle. Yeah, you'll be a flying bug soon. Level 2 fletchling. Rogue type is interesting, and I think they shouldn't be that hard to find. It should be okay. Oh, ground, I just realized. You get such a good ground type in thingy as well. Yeah, Excadrill. Oh. You won't be able to get Excadrill now. That sucks. Excadrill's so good. It's such a huge carry in that game, though. I love Excadrill. Fletchling. What are we going to call Fletchling? I don't know what we're going to call Fletchling. Why are you angry, Bevan? Why are you... What was the problem, Bevan? Why you have to be mad? It's only nickname. Why you have to be mad? Phoenix, random name coming in at just the right time there, as we were about to do a name. Almost too good timing. Welcome in, random name.
I can't believe what I'm
seeing. You ran for a follow as well, random name. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Phoenix. Phoenix, the Talonflame. Welcome to stream. Thank you for calling me a Bell and Bevan as well. See you being just like normal, are you, Bev? Phoenix. Added to the party. 3 Pokemon we have now. That's good. 3 flying types. Of course, if anything evolves and becomes not flying type anymore, we might have to Everstone it. If we have anything that starts out as flying and then doesn't turn to be flying in the end, that'd be interesting. We can get Tropius as well. That'd be interesting. Yeah, welcome in the random name. And thank you very much for the name. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good one. Thank you very much again for the follow as well. I really do appreciate it. So it's very kind of you. And thank you for helping us out towards our goal as well of 1k. We are getting close towards now. We're getting fairly close. Chipping away, you know, chipping away. I don't know if anyone's interested in physical version of Pokemon as well, in TCG stuff, but just a random heads up as well. Next week on Sunday, we are going to be doing a hand cam stream where I'm going to open a booster box and an ETB of Paldea evolved Pokemon cards as well. So if anyone's interested in that, next Sunday, we're going to be doing a Pokemon opening. That should be pretty cool as well. Even more Pokemon stuff, I know. It's crazy. Should be 3 more, I think, you can get before getting to the school. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Wingull? Technically, we can catch Magikarp as well, because we just can't use it until level 20. That'd be 2. What other birds are there around there? I honestly can't remember. Already have a team of 2? Look at you go. I know. Well, look, it looks good for me. It is going well, actually. No, we're speeding through. Oricorio. Oh, Vespiquen. Yeah. Of course, because it's not a Nuzlocke, I don't have to worry about getting a female one and getting stuck with a male one. I only want to be Heracross if I'm a bug. Yeah, that's a good point there, Bevan. Tell you what, maybe... Hang on, isn't it Heracross? What type is Heracross? It's bug something, I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's bug fighting. Why did I think Heracross was bug flying? I was thinking there might be a chance I could actually rename you and put you as a Heracross, Bevan, but... guess not. Oricorio, though, that's... I don't know where Oricorio is. Wingull's on the beach. Obviously, Magikarp, if I had that as well. That's the 2 there on the beach. Then you've got Flamigo. Some of those I'm not sure where they actually spawn, so that'd be interesting to find out. Would technically Surskit count as well? Because Masquerain? Maybe. I just can't remember if you can actually get Surskit that early, or if it's only a static, like, spawn in the town, where you can see it, but you can't interact with it. Chair creaking in the background, though. Let's give it a sandwich. Go on, eat a sandwich. Blink in the chat, catch that Pokemon. I may go and take a momentary BRB in a minute or two once we get through this little cutscene, but just so I can go and grab a drink. We'll go on from there. I may do that though in a moment. In a few minutes anyway. Tab real quick. Alright, Coridon, who we can't use as well. So I'm not entirely sure what my plan is. I was thinking about this before stream as well, whether I'm going to finish the whole game and the story, or if we're just going to complete the main 3 stories and then do the champion fight against Gita.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ayo, Mirage EGS, my compatriot. 30 months. Oh my, really 30 months? Mate, that's crazy. That's actually wild. 30 months.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I'll get to that. I'll come back to that in a moment. But thank you for the follow, Berry Blue, as well. I really appreciate it. And yeah, officially welcome to the lab. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, Mirage, mate. 30 months. Whoa. That's wild. Has it really been that long? 30 great months, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream for so long as well. And yeah, I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Once again, very blue and random name, of course. Thank you very much for follows, the 2 of you. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Yeah. I'm going to take a momentary BRB, though. We're going to quickly switch to the other screen. Because I was going to do this just before that happened anyway. I will play... What have we got? What's next on the music playlist? Is it the DMCA song? Alright, we can run with this. I won't be 3 minutes. Alright, I'll put this music on in the background. Wild battle theme. And I will be back in like 1.5, 2 minutes, okay? I'm just going to go take a quick BRB, grab a drink, and have a stretch and that, okay? So everybody else, while you're here as well, make sure to look after yourselves while you're in stream. Have a stretch, grab a drink, get a snack. Perfect time to do it. Bathroom breaks, all that kind of stuff. I'll be back in just a second, alright? So, back in a sec. game screen. And pause that up again. Here we go. Let's carry on. Alright, Coridon, let's go. Inlet Grotto, I don't think there's anything we can actually catch here. I don't think any other Pokemon we want spawn in this cave. No. Well, we won't skip necessarily, but we'll kind of just wander through here quite quickly, probably. Once again, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for popping in, say hi, or hang out and stream, lurking, chatting. I appreciate it. I hope you're all having a decent little time. Oricorio is going to be a good one since you can change its secondary typing. How do you actually change the typing on Oricorio? I don't know where I can get it either. I'll have to have a look around. There's a couple of... Now I actually look at it, I feel like flying super... It's actually not going to be too hard for this run, because I feel like it's fairly diverse. We can get a lot of different, like, mixed flying types. Okay, Nectars. Okay. My first rock-type Pokemon will be Bonsall. That might not be terrible, because, I mean, you can use Flail and stuff. So that's not atrocious. That's not awful. But yeah, Bonsai's not great though. I mean, it's pretty weak, isn't it? It at least has some kind of like baby Pokemon utility, but yeah, I don't know. If it's sturdy, that might be nice. Sturdy could be helpful. Thank you for the info on the Oricorio Nectars, though. I actually didn't know about that. I had no idea. I thought you just had to find the random ones out in the wild. Kind of like you get with other, like, type Pokemon like that, where they have different forms. Sometimes you can't switch them. You can get Tropius as well. That'd be interesting. There's a lot of Mons we can get. Close-up shot of Coridon's tail feathers there. Are we going? There we go. Okay. I wondered if we were going through then. He was waiting for his written invitation. Did you get yourself the rare candy at the start as well? There was a rare candy at the start? I missed it, apparently. I was unaware there was a rare candy at the start. Where is said rare candy at the start? Debating having Gallade. Thinking I might switch. Ooh. That's an interesting Pokemon to switch out though. Gallade, I think, is fairly decent. Oh god, a Hoppip. This is what a matchup this is. Hoppip versus Houndoom. Poor little Hoppip just got bolted. It was like, no. Fuck this. Go on, lad, have him. Gallade is it's a good Pokemon though. I do like Gallade. I don't know, maybe I'm biased. I like Gallade. I think I'm just biased. Pretty epic music right now in this low frame rate cutscene. Yay, we did it. Good job, Coridon. You see us just like, put me down, please, my guy. Come on, you don't need to be manhandling me like that. You can let me go, Coridon. He's just gonna... Oh, I thought he was staring at the wall then. That was kind of funny. He just stare at the wall and contemplates the meaning of life. Go on, lad. Oh, never mind, he's passed out. That sandwich was only enough to give him minimal power. But yeah. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to do in terms of the run, whether I'm going to go all the way to the champion and end it there, or if I'm just going to go through the whole game. I feel like technically we should do the whole game, shouldn't we? Does that mean I can get Roaring Moon? Isn't that thing part flying? I feel like it is, isn't it? Oh no, it's Dragon Dark, never mind. Oh, it's Salamence I'm thinking of, isn't it? It's like dragon flying, I think. Actually, now I'm saying that. Is Salamence dragon flying? I can't even remember. Dragonite is an option, though. We can get Dragonite, and we can get Noivern. Can't get a Garchomp, which is a little bit of a shame. We can get a couple of dragon types, though. We can actually get Drifloon, so that gives us Ghost. Get Drifblim. Salamence Dragonfly. So we could get a Salamence. Can I actually get Salamence in this game? I don't think I can I? I think Salamence is in the other game, and I get Tyranitar. Never mind. Alright, so we can't get we can't get Salamence. Scratch that one off the list. No Salamence for us. So there's a rare candy at the start, which we might need to backtrack for. And yeah, and then we need to start catching our mons for the next little bit. So we have to go to the lighthouse first and do that, and then we can go from there. Yeah, Dragonite is an option though. If we can't get Salamence, we can have Dragonite. I'll look at a whole list at some point. I'll be able to find it from there. Altaria, I guess I can get as well. Do I really want Altaria? Not so much, but, you know, it's an option. Frostmoth, maybe, as well? I think that's bug flying. Or is it? No, that's ice. Ice bug, never mind. From Gallade for Lucario. Ooh, that's an interesting option. And also, I guess Lucario gives you interesting choices because of Gallade having the psychic typing, but Lucario still having the fighting side that you can get from Gallade, but also getting steel and some other stuff from there is kind of good. No worries, Mirage, mate. You have a good one, and thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Oreo as well. Welcome back. Hello. It's nice to see you again. I hope you are doing good. You had a nice little time doing whatever it was you were up to. Very nice to see you. I get you too. Good old Jay emo. We're gonna miss Jay. He's gonna be gone for 10 months. It'd be sad not seeing Jay online. Get on with Arvin, mate. We don't have all day. Doing okay. I had a great time. Glad you had a great time. So our thing that we got is flying type. Is our typing that we got. Currently we have 3 Pokemon. One of them technically isn't a flying type, but it evolves into one. So we're keeping it, but we're not allowed to battle with it until it becomes a flying type. Flying good. Initially, I thought flying was going to be okay, but not that good. Now that we've looked at it and talked about it a little bit, I actually think we have... That did a lot of damage. Okay, this fight might be problematic. I guess I got a tail whip. I think the only chance I have is the double tail whip. Are we actually going to lose? No way are we going to lose this early. But yeah, flying gives us some good options with like different coverages and things. I think the only way we maybe beat this guy is if he... Oh, Jesus. Double are we even going to win with a double tail whip? We can't heal, though. Because it's not a nuzlocke. So we double tail whip. Bring in Fletchling. Is that even going to be useful? Oh, it's a Terra Flying berry as well. That's kind of good. Do we double, or do I just go in for a tackle? Got some damage on it. I think I got a double tail whip. We're going to get smashed here, aren't we? Oh, we tail whip. That's good. We get 2 tail whips in. Do we go for a third, or do we... I think we just tackle now. Okay. Thank you for the silent lurk, Peppy, as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Oh, tail. He's throwing. Squavette is throwing right now. Squavette is throwing so hard. Oh, big crit. What are you doing, Squavette? What is happening? Oh, now he goes for it. He had to get us to, like, minus, you know, 5 tail whips. Had to get us with the tail whips first because he wasn't sure that he was going to finish that 3 HP off. What a guy. Come on, little Phoenix. Have him. Game set match, surely. Good. Right, the tail whips turned out to be the right call. I think if we just tackled with Hop It, we probably wouldn't have won that. Ah, just wanted to get in my head. Apparently, no XP for Hop It, which is unfortunate. The good thing is, the first couple of gyms are really good for us, so we should be right on that front. But yeah, there are some good flying types, though. I think we're in a good spot, typing-wise, for this run. So, yeah, I'm happy. Fairly happy. Shags, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Hello, Mr. Shaggy Dog. How be it? What's nuzzling my locks? I like that's a creative one there, Shags. This one actually isn't a nuzlocke technically, but it's close enough. It's just a monotype run back through the game. So if we have Pokemon die, it actually doesn't matter in this one. Because I just wanted to do something a little more chill, you know? A little more relaxed than the previous one. Not that the last one was kind of that intensive in itself or anything, but it's just so I can just kind of chill a little bit, you know? Have fun with it more so than have to think a bit more. So yeah. Yeah. Currently out and about looking at stoves, but got to drop by Sunday stream. You don't have to. You don't have to drop by those, Shags, but I appreciate the fact you did. You know how it is. Your IRL stuff is important, my dude. You gotta make sure you get those stoves done properly, you know. Gotta make sure, Shags. You gotta have your head in the game, you know. The missus won't be happy if you're chatting in chat, you know, instead of picking out the optimal appliances, you know. Nice to see you, though, Shags. Always good to see you. Staraptor and Corviknight? Corviknight! I forgot that was even a Pokemon in this game. Yes, Corviknight's really good as well. Yes. Corviknight is very good. I'm not going to say it anyway, Ben, because I'll probably butcher it. So, no. The fact that I'm trying my best to... the best I can do to catch up. I love it. Actually, the one who cooks, I better choose right. Whoa. Yeah, but remember, you got to get one that still looks good as well. You know, you need functional, but also looks good. Good stuff there, though, Shags. Straight on those appliances. This is a bit of a random question, actually, Shaggy. I know it's just because I know some people actually talk about this sometimes, but people who have like partners and things in chat, are they aware of our existence? Of like the Twitch people? Because that's something I've always found kind of funny, is you have like a mix of some people who like talk about us when we're, you know, not around and stuff. Some people who will just like talk about streamers they watch with like people in their life. And it's just kind of interesting, you know, people actually know about our existence or not. Right, we're going for Magikarp and Wingull. Bevan, you're supposed to be on vacation. What are you doing? How's your vacation been going, Bevan, as well? I haven't really had a chance to talk to you. Happy affiliate anniversary as well, Bevan. I know you're not streaming today, but... Did you already take the rare candy? I didn't actually know where the rare candy was, so I haven't taken one, no. I wasn't sure where it was. I saw you mention it, but I didn't know where it actually was. So I didn't go back for it. I probably can, though. Go on, Jolly Gyarados, Jolly Gyarados, Jolly Gyarados. Talk about you all the time. Take it. I know, like, some people do that, where they'll say about they've talked about to their wives or whoever about, like, you know. It's just kind of funny when you sort of like whether people know we exist or not. Magikarp, what are we calling him? You know what? Let's call him Dave. Why not? We've always got to have a Dave, haven't we? Good old Dave. Good old Dave. Yeah, Kilowattrel is also a good option. That's a good point. Kilowattrel will be nice. Oh, I'm stuck in the thingy water. That didn't work. Yay! Fight me, Wingull! Can't relax if my body is not working. Acting like watching your stream is hard. It's hard work. Oh my god. I have an SMH in my head. Wingull, I think, is probably going to be in the first couple of teams, because it'd be good to get Pelipper. Hoppip's probably not going to do much in the first fight here. Well. Wingull. So we have Dave already. What are we going to call Wingull? I don't know. Used to watch an IRL friend stream with me, but no, she's not aware of the Turtle Gunslingers. There you go. We're like your... Imagine... Explain... Yeah, that's fair, Shugs. Yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. You're allowing yourself to buy nature mints and ability capsules? I guess they're probably allowed, but I probably won't use them. Like, natures, I think, probably won't be that relevant here, because it's technically not a nuzlocke, so... I don't think the natures will be the biggest deal in the world, so I probably won't bother with that too much. Ability capsules, maybe, but probably not, you know? I think Pelipper's underrated. Yeah, Pelipper's really underrated. When we did BDSP, so we did Sword and Shield, then we moved on to BDSP. We lost to Cynthia, so we technically haven't finished that run yet, and we came to Scarlet and Violet instead, because we tried it twice, and then second time we got wiped by Naylene's Lucario. It swept our whole team, because it boosted with bulk up like 3 times, and then just swept our whole team. So when we did that one, in the first run where we almost won, we used the Choice Specs Hurricane Pelipper with Damp Rock, and that was basically most of our way of getting through the whole Elite Four, was just Choice Specs Pelipper with Hurricane and Damp Rock to just destroy everyone. It was really good. Pelipper with Drizzle was really good. It also potentially in this game would pair well with Dragonite if we were using that, because we get Dragonite Hurricanes for free, or Dragonite Thunders. So yeah, Drizzle Pelipper is really good. You're right on that one, Dragon. Great Pokemon. I think in Nuzlocke it's good as well. Pelipper, what are we going to call Pelipper? Anyone got a name for Pelipper? What are we thinking on old Pelipper here? Lucario is brutal? You ain't wrong. Oh, hang on though. Do you know, actually, we can have two different ones. We'll go for a Gary. We'll have Gary, and then we'll get someone else later on in the run. We'll call him Gaza. So we'll have Gary and Gaza. Oh, Gaza. Can we get over there? Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, it's kind of funny that you guys came up with the same name at the same time. And a Jerry, yes. We do need a Jerry. We have Wing Goal now. So in this area we have Oricorio we can still get. We always want you here, Bevan. You make sure you go make the most of your vacation though, you know? Appreciate you being there though, Bevan. You have a go on, my dude. And it's always nice to see you. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your vacation. Enjoy it while it lasts, you know? Dibs on getting one of the dragons named Demonic. If we remember, we'll do it. I feel like it'll be a while. Yeah, we'll go and get the rare candy. We'll get the rare candy. I mean, it'll be semi-useful for grinding, I guess. I've got level caps imposed on this, though, so I guess I should probably keep that in mind. What's the cap on Katie? 15. We should be okay, actually. I'm a little scared of this fight against Sprigatito and Pour Me coming up. With Nemona. I'm a little scared there. Where is the rare candy? So it's by Hoppip on Poco Path. But I'm assuming it's up there. But I don't think I can actually get up there, though, can I? Oh, no, I can. Never mind. That one. There's nothing else around here, I don't think, on these cliffs. Rare candy. Scuba diving. That sounds pretty good, Bevan. That's, you got fish aids. Oh my god. I mean, that sounds fun, minus the second part of that. Sounds like you're having a good time though, Bevan. I'm glad, you know? I'm glad. Rare candy, though. We got it. So now we start having a little poke around. We've probably got enough of a team that'll be decent enough to deal with the next part of the game. We'll skip the trainer as well. Actually, do we want... We might want the XP, actually. Yeah, we'll fight the trainer. But now we got the rare candy. That's kind of handy, though. We'll probably keep it for a little bit until we need to do some actual grinding. I think on this run, I might just do some grinding off stream so we can actually get through, like, the main battles and stuff. If I can, anyway, I'll do grinding off stream. That's the wrong move. I misclicked. Ah. We can do it with water types now as well, and ground and rock, at least a little bit. Special attack drops fine. Tarantula is really weak, so... Knock that one in. Shags. Once again, though, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of today's stream. And being part of the run. Technically part of the run anyway. By being here, you're kind of part of the run. So. Good old Hoppip, bludgeoning things to death. So, I'm not sure how far we're going to get in the run today. Usually I stream for about 4 hours, so we'll see how far we can get. We go another 2.5 hours, so I reckon we can probably get at least... We'll probably get at least through Gym 1 today. Maybe getting up towards Gym 2. We might even do the Titan. We'll kind of see. Jags with the exclamation mark rogue there as well. Of course, I am powered by rogue energy. I haven't got one right now. I'm not drinking one right now. I'm actually quite near the end of my tub of blue raz right now, but I do very much enjoy rogue. I need to get some more. I was thinking about one of the new flavors, the pineapple one or whatever. What's that? Oh, it's the tarantula. Problem now is like trying to find all the stuff we need. I guess we'll just go for a bit of an explore then, shall we? And we'll see if it's just what we find. See if we can find the Pokemon just randomly running about. I think actually I know where Flamigo spawns. Flamigo is down here. Yeah, you got the Radiant Rush, I think it was you said you got. I'm looking forward to seeing what that Radiant Rush one is like, because it doesn't specifically say. I think it's orange and cranberry, which does sound pretty good. Almost sounds like a Christmas flavor, though. Rogue Christmas edition. Ah. Flamigo is going to carry for most of the beginning when you get it. It's based like a 115, I think. Yeah, Flamigo will be pretty handy. The one thing I haven't thought about yet actually is whether we're going to allow terastallization. I don't think I will. I'll probably ban it. That's where I went before. So we'll probably ban Terras, because, you know, obviously you could kind of avoid the whole challenge by just changing everything's type. So I'm not going to use Terras, but Flamigo might be useful in the start. I've got to make sure I don't do too many battles and things, though, because I don't want to over-level. Fletchlings, Hoppips. Flamigo should be down here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Flamigo! Please don't be too high level. Yee! Level 6. Not bad. I love it. Nice. Flamigo. Fairy Wind is on Hoppip. That's actually surprisingly good. Fairy Wind is kind of nice to have that early. Fairy moves are nice. Just in case. Bevan learns Stun Spore. There you go. Little Scatterbug leveling up as well. Now we have Flamigo. We got... one. Jerry. Jerry the Flamigo. We've already gone up to 346 in the dex as well. Love that. Good old Jerry. Gerald himself. Now we've just got to start randomly looking around, because Flamigo was the last one I actually knew about in this area. You love Jerry? I'm glad. I'm glad you're a fan of Jerry. There's another one. Jerry's brother. Terry. Hey, Drowsy. Oh, don't. Not Drowsy. I still haven't forgiven Drowsy for that in Mystery Dungeon the other day. Bloody Drowsy. Look at them all. More Flamigos. There's a Psyduck. That's almost a flying type. That Chootle. Chootle's pretty cool. We've already been... Was that one of the Swords of Ruin? Or... Oh no, it's a TM. Not Swords of Ruin, the, what they're called. Thingies of Ruin. Stakes of Ruin or whatever. We name our Pokemon Hairy. I have no idea, Shax. Or Coreo near the fake Surskets. Okay. No, that's okay, random. Because I don't actually know where some of them spawn, so like... Stuff like that is fine. I don't mind that. That's fine. Because I actually don't know where they spawn anyway. Because the thing we found in the Nuzlocke, where we kind of had the same thing, where I would look for like rough areas, but then I started to find the Pokemon, so it still took a bit of time, and sometimes we spent a while looking. So I don't mind that. We'll just grab everything we can while we're here. Bonsai in the south area, but I can't freaking find it. I get the feeling you can find one up by the cliffs. On like the left-hand side as you walk into the first big open area, maybe? Maybe that's something else. Maybe I'm thinking of another Pokemon. Alright, so Oricorio. What other flying can we get here? So we have Hoppip, which is good. Scatterbug to Vivillon. Talonflame, Magikarp. Pelipper, Flamigo. That's probably a decent enough team to like do the first part of the game, to be fair. Because if we're doing, at least for gyms anyway, we do same amount of Pokemon, then... Like, the rival battle here is fine, but the gym battle, we've already got 2. No, 3, isn't it? I think the first battle. We've already got 3 Pokemon we can easily pick out of what we have and get a good team. We'll go up to the fake circuits then, so we need to go to, was it Messagoza? I can't remember the town name. It's not, actually, I don't think it's Messagoza, it's somewhere else. The one next to the main path for Combee. Oh yeah, Combee. That was the other Pokemon that I forgot. So Combee and Oricorio are what we need, and then I think we're good for everything. I think we'll actually... We'll switch Hoppip out for someone else. We'll put in Fletchling for this one. This could be a mistake, because I feel like this guy might be slightly higher level, but... Let's see. The mighty martial artist. Oh, he has a Rockruff, really? He's level 11 Rockruff as well. This is awkward. Well, we have to... Well, I could have just sacked Phoenix, actually. I probably should have done that. Hoppip now kind of has to come in, do a bit of damage for maybe the switch to Wingull to win the fight. We'll see. Ooh, that did some damage. Please give me decent stuff back. 8. We need more than 8. No, we're not getting 8 HP back, are we? Alright, we live 1 hit if he doesn't high roll. Hoppip's not that powerful, is it? Oh, Hoppip, come on. Yeah. Look at all that nasty damage. Yeah. I mean, we can just sack Hoppip anyway. It doesn't matter. And then we'll just switch. Saves us switching and taking damage on the switching. Oh, we have the double kick, and we have almost everything we have is probably yeah, most of them are flying terror. That's kind of cool as well. Go on, we'll give Jerry his first fight. Go on, Jezza. Big Jezza. Nice. We'll take that. That was a good good fight. Lechonk coming in. I mean, we're staying. Huge. Massive crit as well. Nice. Good old Flamigo. Jerry putting in work early on. Big Jerry. Lechonk. Falling. What we got here? Detect. Oh, so we now have Protect as well, basically. Okay. Rip, bury the Hoppip. It's okay, though, because remember, it's not a Nuzlocke, so bury the Hoppip is not dead. Permadeath is not in this run. just basically all the other rules. Have a good one, Shags. How could you do this to me? I ended up sacking you to get the free switch in on someone else, because, to be fair, it was also XP management. Because you, as the Hoppip, were getting quite high level compared to everyone else, so I wanted you to not over level. So I decided to let you die instead so you wouldn't get the XP. Yeah, from what I'm seeing here, Jerry seems to be busted in the early game. So, yeah. It seems a little like Jerry might be a tad busted. It's like, what is it? We in Sword and Shield, we had this as well. So one of our Pokemon we had in Sword and Shield that was a real, like, big carry for our team was Ludicolo. Because Stone Evolutions, obviously, you can get really early on. We had Ludicolo who came in and was just an absolute monster. Actually, we got Ludicolo in, like, the first 2 gyms or something. And it was just, oh, ridiculous. Stab win. Oh boy. I mean, the peck's strong enough. I don't think we even need the wing attack at this rate, but getting that as well was a bonus. And we have Detect, so we already have Protect. We have Double Kick for fighting coverage against Rock type, which is one of our big weaknesses. We now have Steel coverage, because Flamigo will also get Close Combat. Yeah, we're basically kind of like... We're setting up the end game already. I feel like Flamigo is going to be a permanent fixture on the team here. Won't be long before we get Starly either. If we really want it, we can get a Starly in the not too distant future. When we get towards Gym 1 by the Smolivs, we can get Starly and some other stuff maybe. Close combat's good, but remember it drops your defense. This is true. I feel like, though... Flamigo's not the fastest thing in the world, but it's fast enough. I feel like with the speed Flamigo has against most steel types, we're probably going to beat them on speed. All rock. Most rock types are pretty slow as well. I feel like we can take one hit and then get the close combat off, get the minus defense, and then... yeah, we can probably kind of play around stuff. Every Pokemon in the Pokedex except Bonsly. Oh boy. I hope you can find a Bonsly. This is unfortunate. I had a problem when I did my Scarlet Violet one, the Nuzlocke originally, when my sheet that I was using was actually incorrect. So when I went in, it would be like, oh, you can get low kicks here. And I would be like, oh, okay, let's look for low kicks. And I spent like 20 minutes looking for a low kicks and then found out when I cross-referenced it with another source that low kicks didn't spawn in the area I was looking in. It was painful. I'm telling you. Hey, look! We can just steal this person's Pelipper. What we should do. Have I seen a Bonsly yet? No, we have not seen a Bonsly. I will have a look for one, though. So the Surskit should be over here. So Oricorio can spawn over here, then, somewhere. Or at least close to the Surskits. That's a Surskit as well, for reference. Unless there's more. I feel like Bonsly, though... Sunkern, we don't want that. I'm going to go to where I think I've seen Bonsly. Little patch of yellow flowers. By the Surskits. Alright. Speak of the devil, there's a Bonsly. There you go. Bonsly right here. It's 2 Bonsly, in fact. There you go. Bonsly. I actually didn't think it was up here. I thought it was further around. But Bonsly, there you go. It's just up from the town by like this these first couple of trees is where I found it. So they were just kind of around this area. By this this trainer. Lechonk is following me menacingly. Look at it. There's another one. No, we won't use special defense because items in battle are banned anyway. Alright. We're going to have a look for a Combi, I think. Which should be up the path somewhere. I'm going to grab the red items while we're here as well. Little pooper in there as well. Another bonsai. I keep finding all of them now. I feel bad because I just run in and just find all the bonsai. I just find all of them. You're like looking for them, you can't find any, and I walk in and I just find like 4. Oh, that's evil. Yeah, Masquerain is part flying, so we can grab Surskit, actually, I think. I'll go back and get that in a minute on the pond. Grab that. Yeah, we'll look for Combi in a minute, and then we'll have a bit of a peruse for Oricorio. The pom-pom bird in a minute. Do we know which Oricorio it is to keep an eye out for as well? Just out of interest. Oh, there's Combi. We'll grab that. God of Good Hunters, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Arrived to bring a message of kindness. Thank you very much for your message of kindness. And welcome to stream. Oh, hello. What are you doing, Combi? You're supposed to stay in the ball, not get out. Come on now. Yellow one, okay. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you are having a good one there. We'll go with God for now. If you correct me as well on name, then please feel free to if you have a preferred name or anything. But welcome to stream. It's nice to meet you. Noxious by Bethany Shields. Toxic by Britney Spears joke. I mean, I like it. It's creative. It's a creative entrance to stream, you know? Creativity stands out. I like it. Mr. Floof with the cat ears redeem as well. Thank you, Mr. Floof. Let me have a go at that. Welcome in, Mr. Floof. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Let me put the cat ears on. There you go. There they are. Cat ears strapped on. Let's just keep balling it. We have enough. We can just buy loads. Good. What about you? Doing good. Doing good. We're starting a new Pokemon project for the little while. We're doing a monotype flying type run. Yeah. Let us commence forth with Combi. What are we going to call Combi? We could just call it like... Oh, Gaza. This is Gaza. So we've got Gary and Gaza, the two brothers. Oh, Gaza. Do we want Combi on the team super early? I actually think it... Not right now, but I think for second gym, Gaza's probably going to come in, so we'll put him away for now. We'll put him in the box, and then we'll get him out if we need him. Remember that it's alright to fail, and things go wrong. And for things to go wrong. You could do everything right in life, and things could still take a bad turn. I like this. We're going into, like, deep territory now. It's all about how you recover. Don't get discouraged. Only from a few failures along the way. Leave with a nice message there, God. Seems strange that I'm calling you God, but leave with a message, God. Once again, welcome to stream as well. Leave with a nice message. Pokemon in the box, what will he do? Nothing. He'll just sit in the box until we potentially need him. So we'll just box it for now, and then eventually we'll switch up the team when we need it. which we'll probably bring it in for the second gym in the game so we can fight against grass types with it, because it should be good for that. The Oricorio should be around by the Surskits in a patch of yellow flowers. So it should be around here then, I'm guessing. Everyone calls me everything different. I've been called God, Good Hunter, Hunter. I've also been called the entire thing. It's really up to you. Okay. Maybe I'll change it up every time just to be difficult. We'll take that. I thought there was something down here for a second. It's just a flower bugging out. Oh, Los Platos. That's the name of the town. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, though. Once again, thank you for the nice message as well. Gather dust, dusty honeycomb. Oh, yeah. I mean, dusty honeycomb, you know? Yeah. Sounds really nice. Alright. I feel like with Oricorio, if we don't find one, if we just run around and we don't find one kind of like soon, we'll probably just move on, because I know we can get one later on. And we do have a good enough team probably this early on to not worry about it. So we might have a bit of a look around, and then might be higher up the hill. There's a patch of yellow flowers somewhere on that hill. Is it a big patch of flowers? I'm assuming there's another bonsai to rub it in. Did you find that cloud bird? Cloud bird. Oh, Altaria. We won't be able to find one around now, but later on in the game we will be able to find one, yeah. There is an Altaria in the game, yeah. At least this early, I don't think you can get one, though. Because you can get... We should be able to get Swablu at some point. I'm just not sure when we can get Altaria. Cloudburb. Yee, the Cloudburb. Let's have a look for items up here as well, you never know. Doing these matches across Twitch for almost 3 months now. That's a long time to be doing that, to be fair. Out of interest, I know this is kind of like, this might seem like a random question. What sort of response do you get? Get the fire one pretty early near the grass gym. Yeah, I think there's an electric one you can get near Iono as well, up on the cliffs somewhere. I think it might be the other side of the grass gym. Or maybe I'm thinking of the other one. First level cap is 15, yeah. We're doing gym leader level caps, and then when it comes to the Elite Four, personally, because I've never really figured out how I wanted to do it, I use the 4th member, technically, because they're all the Elite Four, as the 4th level cap. So Hassel will be the level cap for when we go into the Elite Four. So it'll be like 61 or whatever it is, 60 something. Yeah. Out of interest as well, this is just another random question. I'm curious, so like, you know, if it's annoying, then, you know. But, so I thought that guy was shiny for a second. Out of interest, how did everybody find stream today? Anyone new who's coming? Were you just in the Pokemon category? You see me on recommended or anything like that front page? I'm just kind of curious, you know? It's just sort of interesting to find out where you end up sometimes. Rather use the champion as a level cap. I've done that, but then the thing sometimes is I think the champion can sometimes be too far ahead of the rest of the Elite Four, so it's a bit of a breeze, you know? There's a chicken Pokemon. You know, now you say that, I don't think there necessarily is just a chicken. There's plenty of ducks. Now I think about it as chickens, though. I don't think there really is a chicken, is there? There's no, like, rooster or anything. Surskit. Oh, this is Jerry's brother. Oh, yeah, Torchic. Of course. Torchic up to Blaziken, yeah. This is Jerry's brother, Terry. We can't use him for now, though, because he's not Masquerain. But if we level him up, he'll be able to evolve to Masquerain, and then we'll have a flying type. Yeah. Pichu. I mean, it must have been Pichu I was thinking of, because I knew something rare spawned up here. Guess it was Pichu I was thinking of, not Bonsly. Alright, let me catch one chat 1 second as well. I feel like I've gone behind. Pokemon category. Pokemon category. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, thank you for coming in though. I really do appreciate it. It's always nice to meet new people, you know. As a small stream, obviously, it's nice to see new people. So. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Let me just run through the rest of the stuff in there real quick. Mostly positive. I've had some people get confused because they don't know how to react to random kindness from a first-time chat. In the first month, I've had like 10 accusations I was a bot. One actually banned me before I even said the actual message. Wait, so you'd said something first, and then you were gonna put the random kindness in, and you got banned? That seems weird. Some people are kind of strange with that stuff, though. Yeah. Usually, if it's people who I think might be a bot, I'll just kind of let them talk for a while, and then just finish it off somewhere. Because you sometimes get it with art bots. Sometimes they'll come in and they'll be like, "Oh, I was wondering if you were looking for commissions of art," and it's like, nope. But like, can I have your Discord? I want to DM you on there about commission pricing, and you're like, nope. They eventually get bored, and then you just either ban them or they'll just leave. So, had people think I was a bot even after I did the message? That's kind of strange. Secretly a bot in disguise. I see. I'll find you out eventually, Mr. Floof. You'll trip up one day and I'll catch you out, alright? Mostly watch VTuber or PNGTuber when I was in the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet category. Okay, so everyone was in Scarlet and Violet. That's just kind of interesting, you know? I tend to get a few new people in sometimes in this category when I play Scarlet and Violet. I say it's kind of nice because as a small streamer, you don't always get that many people coming in. So, like new people coming in, I mean. So it's kind of cool just to see where new people come from, you know? I'm wondering if I was looking for an art commission. Oh, there it is. Overblown. Oh, everyone's gone in box 3. We don't want that. Box 1. I think we'll pull out Dave and that for right now. I'll put the other two in because we got to do the first fight. That's a misclick. We got to do the first fight against Rival. So just in case we need anything against Poor Me and that, we'll bring in the cavalry. We'll run with Berry up front just to absorb through thingy. Mr. Floof's been outed. Gotta run now before you get banned. Outed as an art bot. Just want those commissions. I know how it is. Thank you for the redeems, Mr. Floof. If I ever get to TwitchCon, I'm handing out business cards saying I am indeed a flesh person. Love that. Yeah, no, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's one of those strange things. I think to some degree, like, I know you said about some people don't know how to react to, like, random stuff like that. I feel like some people maybe, think, like, at least to me anyway, sometimes my immediate, like, bot radar goes off if I see first-time chatter with a really long message. Kind of like yours, but I'll at least read it first to confirm it. Because, I mean, you know, I feel like everyone at this point who's been on Twitch for a little bit has seen, like, one of the old classic bigfollows.com. You remember bigfollows.com? You know, and it'd be like one of those, I would like to offer free promotion to your channel. And go to, like, dogehype.com or whatever. So, I feel like the natural reaction of anyone who sees first-time chat with a really long message is sometimes like, oh, it might just be a bot. But, if they don't read it and just insta-ban or whatever, then, like, kind of their own fault. Yeah. Yeah, Tutel's a really good choice. We used Tutel in our nuzlocke. Fortunately, we ended up sacking it, funnily enough, to Flamigo. Because we needed to make a switch. Flamigo actually almost beat us in our nuzlocke because we had nothing that outsped it and it was one-shotting everything with Brave Bird. So we ended up... The only reason we won our nuzlocke in Scarlet and Violet is because our Gyarados had Rocky Helmet and it Brave Birded into Gyarados, sacking Gyarados, and killed itself with the recoil damage and Rocky Helmet. That was the only reason we beat Flamigo, otherwise it probably would have killed us. Because we had nothing fast enough to actually take a hit from it, survive, and beat it. Because I think we were banking on, I think, Tyranitar coming through and doing it, but Tyranitar had taken too much of a beating in the earlier fights. So it didn't really work out super well for us. We should be fighting Nemona here any second as well. I think when we go to the door. Yeah, there we go. Jerry is doing a phenomenal job as well, so far. Where is it, Mr. Floof? What's happened? Oreo with the May guns there as well, I love it. I love that emote. Such a good emote, the May gun. The May pew. Go on, let's have a battle. I'm kind of scared of Poor Me, is the only thing here. You have no Pokeballs. If you scroll below the stream into the panels section, there should be a Pokemon community game panel there, and if you go to the bag icon, there's a shop button that you can click on there and buy more if you'd like. There you go. Good old Quaxley, who I don't think has a flying type move yet, so we should be good. Yeah, the ad break should be over in a second as well. We do obviously run ads on the channel. I do stream full time as well right now, so it does support the stream quite a lot to do that. So thank you for sitting through them. I do appreciate it. We'll beat Quaxley with Absorb and then we'll go from there. I think the ad should be over now as well. Hopefully. It should be over. Yeah, as I say, like currently I do stream full time, so they really do support the channel. So. Is it worth putting damage on Poor Me with Hoppip? Or Tail Whipping? Oh, we have Poison Powder. We may try Poison Powder turn 1 actually and see if we can get poison on it. And then chip it. Yeah, go on, we'll try our Stun Spore. Which one's better, Poison or Stun? We'll go Poison in this case. I think we can probably get better use out of Poison. I think. I don't know. I think. Well, we're going to get hit first, probably. I think that thing outspeeds Hoppip. Yeah, relearning will help us out a lot here. Stun's definitely better for catching, but then at the same time, I feel like with there not being any stipulation on the catches of like missing encounters and stuff, I don't think I'm too worried about it. I can just kind of ball things until we catch them. But I guess from a battle sense, I think, oh, this might hurt. I think this might knock us out. We'll see. Oh, no. Okay, we take the hit. That's good. And we land. Nice. Well, Absorb's going to do nothing. We might go for a Fairy Wind. Because we can. Thunder Wave from the guy at the Pokemon Center is good as well. Good TM to get early on. We're going to probably eat this and then knock out next turn. Okay, 10 damage. Unfortunately, Barry, you're about to get sacked again here in this fight. You're going to have to be sacrificed so that the rest of the team will win. Just it's easier to get the switch out, because if I switch, someone's going to get one-shot by for me, so it's just something I have to do the switch on here. Thing will destroy me. I was saying earlier when we first started that fight right here that I'm doing now is actually surprisingly difficult for as early in the game as it is. If you aren't ready for it, it can actually be a real pain in the ass. Flamigo is probably the best option here to try and win this. Men will destroy me in my run. It's tough. I actually don't know if it will, you know. I think you'll be okay.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
We get the kill and we see maximum suspense with the cheeky raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Maximum. I appreciate it. Let me do a little shout out there because I don't think we have any mods. Maybe do a cheeky little shout out for you then, Maximum. Hello again. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're able to resolve your art problem as well with the commission. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was Starfield? I had to end early for something, but figured I'd raid. It's always a shame when you have to end early, but at the same time, you know, sometimes it can't be helped. You gotta do, you know, life stuff or whatever, you know. It was good. I'm glad it went well. How have you been enjoying the game so far as well? I've heard good things about it for the most part. I am interested in playing it. I probably will download it on Games Pass and play it and see what it's like. It looks fun from what I've seen. I've been lurking away a little bit and watching a little bit of it. Didn't really want to run through the gate, but I guess we don't have a choice. Is it worth going to the Delibird shop this early? I don't think we can really get anything that useful. You're the Nox Cat redeemed Mr. Floof. You all ready to meet Nox Cat? It's Nox Cat. Look at it. Eee. Everybody loves the cat. Everybody loves the cat. We all love the cat. We all love the cat. And if you don't, then... I don't know. You're evil. Evil! You don't like Nox Cat, you are indeed evil. Alright. Biggest city in Paldea? Yeah, Messagoza, this is what I was thinking of earlier. You won the fight with Bonsly and survived with only 2 HP. Let's go. Wait, why did you only take the fight with Bonsly, though? Surely you could get... Well, maybe there is no other rock types. Yeah. Yeah, there might not have actually been any other... I just spam clicked through that. There might not have actually been any other rock types now I think about it. It's a shame you can't get, like, Geodude or something in this game really early. Because Geodude obviously doesn't exist, does it? I assume Geodude's probably in the DLC, I don't know. They usually add all the Gen 1s in the DLC. We do love Nox Cat. Worth a playthrough. Well, there you go. I'll take it from someone who's played it that it's worth a playthrough. Because I've seen some reviews here and there where people have kind of said like it's good, but haven't given it that high of a score, but I feel like that's just kind of normal at this point that people do that. So I don't know. I'll have to try it out. How big is it as well? As like the install? Do we know? Is it a huge game? I hope it's not too big. Yeah, it's here as Delibird, isn't it? Have a pop in. Feel like we want to buy a sharp beak. Buy one of them. We'll buy a muscle band. Oh, actually, we don't really have any money, do we? Maybe we'll... Alright, we'll just buy the sharp peak. I guess we ain't buying anything else because we're flat broke. Go to the Pokemon Center. Good job we don't have to pay to go to the Pokemon Center, isn't it? You imagine if you had to pay to go to the Pokemon Center? That'd be terrible. Nice orange trees here as well. They aren't actually round. They're like the hexagonal ones from Assassin's Creed that I always used to laugh about. But there you go. So we got a bookshop. We actually read the text? No. Unfortunate. Go to the Pokemon Center again. We already knew about locking on. Pokemon Center lady, we already knew. We're ahead of you. We should be teaching the new trainers the tips. We know. We'd have already told them about locking on when we sniped that Wingull earlier on. I might take a very quick BRB again in a minute. Just to go do something real quick. And then we'll come back and crack on. Thank you for the silent alert, Chili. I appreciate it and I hope you're having a good one. I assume you're playing D2 or something, are you? Let's have a... Oh, he's playing D2. There you go. I see you on Discord. Have fun playing D2, Chili. Hope it's going well, whatever you're doing. Alright, let's stand in the center and BRB for a second. I'm going to go and do that really quick. I'll switch screens. I'll only be like a minute though, so I'll be back in just a second, okay? BRB! I'm back again. Yeah. Hope everyone is doing good. Hanging out and vibing while we're playing a bit of Pokemon. Hopefully you're all enjoying your time in stream. Can we even do any fashion-y stuff yet? I don't think we can. We might be able to buy a new hat. Thank you for the welcome back, Oreo. I appreciate it. See if we can buy a new hat. That's probably going to be expensive, though, isn't it? Sporty cap. We have a white cap already if we want it. Yeah, flat cap, really? I don't think we'll go with any of these, probably. Currently making brownies? Oh. Why you gotta do that to us, name? Random name. I don't know why I called you name over. I've been calling you random every other time. Can't believe that. Thank you for the hydrate berry as well. Then we can really get anything decent here on the glasses front. I think we'll just leave all our stuff for now. We'll just go crack on with the game, I guess. Buy socks. Hang on. We need socks for the run. Yeah, we need some new socks. Sporty high socks. Ah, this is what we need. That's clearly not green, game. What do you mean that's blue? Purple? Floral socks. Not too keen on them. Neon blue. That's more like it. Let's get some noxious green in it, shall we? Actually, I want to put them on, of course. This is the thing now where I have to try and remember how to change outfits. I should have done it just then. It's under profile. I don't remember. There's a button for it, isn't there? Is it on a D-pad? I think it's on a D-pad. Left on the D-pad? Oh, there we go. We'll stick with the outfit we have currently, like that stuff right now. We'll chuck our lime green socks on. Axe you in chat. Catch that Pokemon. So we'll chuck. We'll change things up slightly. The school gloves. Yeah, we'll keep the gloves on. Canvas bag. What we got there? Alright, we're up with that. We have a helmet. Oh, we're not running that. And we'll run the cap. We'll put the shades on, why not? Alright, we look really weird now, but we'll go with it. We're apple coloured, alright? We look like Fruit Boy the Applin. A little bit. At least a tiny bit, anyway. A little ether there as well. Crack on up the hill. We're embracing our Fruit Boy. We are. Got to embrace Fruit Boy. I mean, he's a legend, so we have to, really. We have to. Just walk away. Just like, nah. No, and just leave. No, not gonna help you. Just walk off. Why would I help you? Leaves him. Us with our bright red hair and our white cap on. Yeah. We are embracing the Fruit Boy, you're right. I mean, everyone needs to embrace their inner Fruit Boy. Come on now. Doesn't it want us to terror here, I think? You might have to be careful about that. Strudel is poison something? I don't remember. Let's scout it out with a gust. Alright, we're gusting them. I do like the music in these fights, I've got to say. Poison normal. Okay. We don't really have anything for it then. It's just going to keep leering though, so it loses to Combi. Nice. Music in this game is great, honestly. Yeah, do you know what? I agree. I think the OST in this game is a bit of a banger, so... You're right, you're right. Yeah, you got to battle us now, my dude. Can't believe you, fruit boy. I love that. It's just every time I see it, it's just fruit boy. Makes me laugh. I feel like the gloves don't really fit. We need to get a different coloured glove that stands out. We need like black gloves or something, you know? The gloves fit in too much with our current outfit. Have a go. Let's have a go. Team Star Grunt with his young goose. Not quite gumshoes. Just a young goose, you know. Do we actually have to Terra here? I don't know if we do or not. We won't. Have a go at gumshoes. Or the young goose even. Do the Titan gumshoes meme. Nice, young goose dies in 3, that's good. Whoa, big hit. I mean, we are minus defense, but useful. We probably, do you know what? I think we might have even two-shotted him, maybe one-shotted him if we'd had Terra. Flamigo would have kicked the crap out of him. That was fairly solid. I love the way that the options in-game for the dialogue kind of acknowledges what you did. Like where she kind of just goes, oh, you didn't even bother terrestrializing your Pokemon. It's like, yeah, no, I didn't. Didn't need it. Who needs to Terra my Pokemon against Young Goose? You know? I'll be honest, I'm not that scared of Young Goose. He's not that scary of a Pokemon. Not really on my radar as much of a threat, you know? Alright, let's crack on. Have we been healed? No, but I don't think we have any fights here, so we're good. We don't have any fights until we get the legendary and then run out of the school, I don't think. I think there's items in here somewhere, though. Around the back of the school. Thank you for the sign, Lurk, Sadiola, I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good one, whatever it is you're up to. And I appreciate it. No, there's none on this side. It must be the other side. I think we're on the opposite side. There's something. Motor on towards it with our bright green / neon yellow, as they called it, socks. I don't know if I quite call that neon yellow, but no. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was an item up there. It's probably something decent. I don't know what it is though. Never mind, it was a heal ball. Not that good after all. A bit of a waste of me time, that was. Heyo! Congrats, Sadiola, now owning all of the Borderlands stuff. Pretty good. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. And enjoy playing Borderlands, I'm assuming. What does a heal ball do? So a heal ball basically... So you know when we catch a Pokemon normally, it just goes in the state that it's been caught in. So if we paralyzed it when we catch it, it's paralyzed until we take it to a Pokemon Center. Things like that. Etc. In the case of a heal ball, basically all it does is it makes it so that when we catch it, it heals the Pokemon back to full health, and I believe removes status effects. So it basically like heals the Pokemon up like a Pokemon Center would when you first catch them. So they're not really that useful. They're kind of useful if you're catching stuff on the fly, but like 9 times out of 10, you're probably just going to be able to go to a Pokemon Center anyway. I love the notes, the note-taking emotes today as well. Great enough. Good old notes emotes. Oh, it's the low-res, like, clockwork-looking people. Oh, it's really weird. I forgot. Good old Jack there as well, who we got in an alternate art form. Special art rare when we pulled him in a Scarlet and Violet booster box not that long ago. DLC for Borderlands alone is 45 gigabytes. Gonna have to wait till I get my go to my brothers to download it all. Oh boy. Hopefully there's still other content within the bundle that you can do though, you know, without having to download the DLC. But starting to yawn then. Yeah. Fruit boy. Look at them all. They're all just staring. Look at all those pixel children struggle. Can't wait for the next Pokemon opening. Wait, what do you mean by Pokemon opening, Oreo? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. No, never mind. I was confused for a second and I mentioned the cards, didn't I? You mean on Sunday next week? Go on, we'll just say everything. Why not? Yeah. So, yeah, if anyone doesn't have the news, I had to pay a customs charge on it in the end, but Pokemon booster box and that should be here by next weekend. So it should be here on Tuesday, so I'm going to tentatively pencil the date in for Sunday of when we do the booster box opening. And yeah. We'll do that on Sunday. We're going to open a Paldea Evolved ETB and booster box live on stream. That should be fun. Should be a fun time. Yeah, I was confused for a second there when you said Pokemon opening. I was like, what do you mean, like music? Huh? Being stupid. Yeah, I mean, the music is banging, though, to be fair. Hey, Combi, look at that. Both male Combis there as well. Yeah. Once again, thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate it. Let's insult his ego. No, I don't even know who you are, Arvin. No idea. Never heard of you, mate. No idea who you are. We're the new celebrity in class. I love it. And now he thinks we're crazy as well. Are you going to first gym or first Titan? Gym. I think we'll do first. We'll do first gym, then we'll do first Titan, and then we'll do second gym. And we'll kind of go through like that. I'm not sure exactly what we'll do. We'll just kind of ease into it and see how we go, you know? See what we feel like. Yeah, Starly should be in the next little bit. I think that's probably one of the only types we can get there. We'll probably only just go and catch the Starly, and then I might catch up on some of the other catches like a bit later on, because we'll have 7 sort of decent Pokemon at that point and a couple that we can't use. So yeah. There go the bells. Ding dong ding. Large bag of Stardust as well. Hey, yo. Money. He's giving us money. The nice man gave us money. He's going to lure us into his white van, probably, you know? I don't trust him. Of course, you know, we've already know what all this stuff's about as we finished this like a week ago, so. I'm enjoying this little run so far. I know we haven't done too much, but it's just nice to kind of not have the pressure a little bit like we did in Nuzlocke, you know? I used to look forward to the Nuzlocke streams, but then at the same time with this, I think it's nice to have a more casual experience to be able to just kind of play, you know? I need to change the text speed and stuff as well. I forgot about that. I think I can do that in the settings. It's Clive. Good old Clive. Options. I mean, do we want to keep cutscenes? We'll keep cutscenes, why not? Can we leave without talking to Mona? Oh, we have to go to our dorm room, don't we? The wrong person. I don't want to talk to you. Master Fruit Boy. Good old Master Fruit Boy. We want to talk to this screen. Master Fruit Boy. Oh yeah, that's true with Tyranitar and that Scarlet exclusives. It's cool to see a monotype run too. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. I wasn't sure like how everyone would think about it. Because I think to some degree it's not quite as flashy as a Nuzlocke, so like some people might not think it's as interesting, but At least for me, it's like, sometimes I don't want to have to think quite as much when I'm playing stuff, you know? So it's just nice to play something a little more casual. Only Rock Violet exclusive, and give us a Paradox one, so I have it Scarlet. Yeah, a good point. There's a lot of decent rock types in the game, though, which I suppose is an advantage. But yeah, losing the exclusives would be a bit of a pain. Someone who knows nothing about Pokemon, I think it's cool. Well, there you go. I'm glad. Monotypes are fun, are fun to watch. Your selection to only a few Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. It also kind of adds a bit of diversity as well, because otherwise you just see similar teams in every kind of run. I suppose the Nuzlocks in Scarlet and Violet are slightly different, because obviously it's a bit more random, but... even so. Nice. Like the little dings, you know. Love it. Riolu in the office as well. Good old Riolu. Could be another ad break coming up in a second, I think. I just got the notification from Twitch, so just a word of warning to everyone. There might be a break coming up in a sec. I wish you could just spam through all this text just to clear it really quickly. But... this is her just saying she wants us to help her with her quest to, you know, learn about Koraidon and whatnot. And regain his power back. And look after him. And such. Sid's berries. Hang on. I don't know why I'm really sleepy all of a sudden. Since Barry's doing only rock, there's only 10 Pokemon, I think. That's brutal if there is only 10 Pokemon. That's pretty evil if there is, to be honest. Drink some coffee? I actually already did. I think it's because it's just dark, you know? Maybe the for the hydrate Spino as well, were you? We have a serious question. Oh boy. If you don't want to discuss it, that's right. Twitch is stable at the moment, but it feels like they often make terrible changes. So have you considered YouTube or Kick? I can answer that pretty quickly. I probably would never consider streaming on Kick. Because they're a bit dubious. I don't really like the fact they're owned by a crypto, like, gambling company. And, like, the way that they moderate their site's a little dubious as well. We're kind of letting everything go. Their partner program, effectively, and that type of stuff might be slightly better and people get paid better, but it just doesn't really entice me enough. I just don't really like Kick, like, as a thing. I think as well it puts me off a little bit because they basically became a Twitch clone as opposed to creating their own website to compete. They just stole everything from Twitch's UI and all that and just made their own version of it. I think it's just lazy, to be honest. If you're going to do it, just make a better version of it and redesign your own one. Don't just literally carbon copy Twitch's UI but turn it green. You know? Yeah, no worries, Barry. Take your time. And we'll see you back in a little bit, okay? It was, yeah. If I don't see you by the end of stream, anyway, we got a little while, but if I don't see you by the end of stream, thank you again for the follow, and it was nice to meet you. YouTube streaming, honestly, I haven't really thought about, not really too interested in, because the growth on YouTube isn't really there. So it would kind of be hard work to actually do it anyway. YouTube streaming tends to work for people who are already pre-established, but people starting out who are new don't really get anywhere. At least from what I've seen. So I think it's kind of one of those ones where I've invested so much time into Twitch at this point that it would be, if I did decide to move somewhere else, I might as well just stop streaming in the first place. I don't know. No, I probably would never consider moving though. I'm fairly happy where I am, because at the end of the day, when it comes to Twitch, they haven't really done anything that massively impacts me. So, you know, doesn't really bother me too much. Use a Delibird. That would be an interesting Pokemon to chuck in. Delibird. Get present going. Start spamming present everywhere, you know? Yeah. I'm not, like, too crazy about moving. I probably wouldn't if I... The only way I would is if, like, the site probably completely shut down. Like, maybe, but, like, yeah. I think Twitch has some stuff that they are probably going to work on that will improve. Just needs a little bit of time. And I'm fine waiting on that, you know. Yeah. Yeah, Scythe. Yeah, that's an interesting one I didn't think about. Scyther as well. We can't get Scizor, but we can get Scyther. That'd be an interesting Pokemon. You could run Eviolite if you really wanted to. I don't know if it'd be worth it on Scyther, but Eviolite Scyther. Do you even get Eviolite in this game now I think about it? I don't know if you can. Maybe not. Maybe you'd have to check that. Yeah, like I don't have a problem with people who go and stream on Kick or anything like that. I mean, you know, you do you, but it's not my thing really. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Yeah. But you can buy it from the Delibird store. You might be able to. One of them somewhere. The only thing is it may be you have to get to a certain point in the game to buy one. That may be the only problem. So we may have to find a certain spot in the game before we do it. Finally we got freedom. Or almost have freedom anyway. Yeah. What are we supposed to do? What a great question. Gonna go bake a little, so I'll be lurking, but I have you off my phone so I can still be here. Ooh. What are we baking, Oreo? What are we making? That's the stipulation. You're allowed to go and bake, but you have to go and tell us what you're baking. We have to know what you're baking first. You can't leave us hanging. Ooh, that does sound good though. I know it was good last time you made it, so I hope it's good again this time. Oh boy, it's Arvin again. What does he want, I wonder? I just love the way that our name's Fruit Boy as well. It looks so stupid in the text. See, Fruit Boy is the full name. It's amazing, but at the same time, it's like such a meme. I love it. Skim through all this. We don't really need to read any of it. It's just putting the Team Star people on the map. Actually, against Team Star, we have fairly decent matchups, to be honest, so I'm not really too worried about that. We're okay. Eri, who's the main annoying one anyway, actually is fairly easy, I think, for us to dispatch. So, yeah, that'd be good. Good old Fruit Boy. Almost have freedom now. So I feel like we spent a lot of time catching Pokemon, but I feel like we've had a fairly slow start, you know? We're at 3 hours almost out of probably the 4-hour stream, and we're about to finish the school. I feel like that's quite slow. Albeit we've still had time where we've been BRBing or whatever, so we haven't like played the whole time, but... And I didn't start immediately, but... Yeah. I feel like the first time is always like a bit of a slow one though anyway. The first playthrough. Or the first bit is always slow. So we'll speed up. And when we don't have to do tutorial stuff anymore and we just get into the main streams, we can just crack on. Freedom at last. Yee. Alright, off we go to... we'll go towards the first gym so we can pick up Starly at least. That'll probably be all we'll pick up for now. We'll pick up Starly and then we may go challenge the gym. Because we only have the small jump for now as well, which is kind of annoying. Grab the item as well. And we can't sprint either. A little unfortunate, but, you know, we'll get there. Got another Delibird present shop. This one got anything different in? No. Okay, I guess because it's in the same town then. That's the same stuff. That's fine. Exciting stuff. We're finally about to step out into the wilderness. And get properly going on our adventure. We're close. Here we go. That music.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Heck, welcome in. Thank you very much for the cheeky little gift sub there to Smoke His Best Op. What a name. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Could hop down there. I don't think there's anything we can catch down there that's worth it though. Some are version exclusives, but all flying types are. All the flying types are. Oh, there's Starly. Pick that up. There we go. Welcome back, Berry, as well. Hey, how you doing, Tech? And thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Hey, thank you. I already caught up to you. We've been speeding along, you know, Barry. Speeding along. Thank you so much again, though, Tech. I really do appreciate it. Starly. What we calling Starly? Oh. Right. Oh, I clicked B. Wrong button. I'll have to do the renaming when I go to the box. Or do I want Starly in the party? Yeah, I might do, and then swap Surskit out for now. I'll do the rename in a minute, because I messed that up. How you doing there, Tech? I hope you're having a good weekend. We already have so many encounters? We do. Did it again. We do indeed have a lot of encounters. Well, that's the list of everything in the game. Jumpluff, which we technically have. Talonflame, Vivillon, Vespiquen. Corviknight we're missing. Oricorio, Scorbelline, Gyarados, Driftbloom, Kilowasher, Otaria. Honchkrow. Can we get Honchkrow in this game? Yeah, I think we can. That's the exclusive, isn't it? Tropius, Scyther, Salamence, which is exclusive, so I can't get that. Oh, Lucha, that would be good. Actually, now you look at it, it's like, I feel like it's a lot of early game options, but after that, we kind of run out of steam a little bit. There's a lot of like real early game catches, but at that point we sort of run out of catches towards the mid game and that, and it'll be a lot slower. But at least very early on anyway, we're catching a lot, so. Do we have any gym trainers we have to fight in the next one? I don't think we do. I don't think we can catch Drifblim or Drifloon here either, so... Yeah, I think we're good there. Hi, Forks. Hello. How you doing? Nice to see you, my dude. Are you winning? We are, Forks. We're doing good. We're starting a new run today. Or we have started a new run. We're doing a monotype run. It's not a nuzlocke, but it's some nuzlocke rules implied to make it slightly more difficult, but it's a monotype run through Scarlet and Violet. Because after we finished the previous one, you know, I needed something to do, and I didn't quite want to put this game down yet, because it's been good to me. And I enjoyed it, and I don't really want to part ways with it quite yet for stream. So I thought we'd get some more usage out of it, get a bit more mileage out of the game. So our current team of just Pokemon we've caught for the flying type random spin that we got. This is our current team of stuff we have. We have these three in here which are currently waiting to be evolved and then become relevant. But we have Gaza, Berry, Phoenix, Gary, Cole, and Jerry currently. Nuzlocke the DLCs. I could. Continue on the Nuzlocke profile. Be interesting. It's nice to see you though, Forks. How are you doing? Other than being exhausted. How have you been? It's good to see you as always, my dude. I don't think there's anything else we can really catch around here, though, is there? I think we've basically got all the flying types we can right now. Squawkabilly and Oricorio we can get up by Grass Gym. That's those two. Rookidee, I think, is on the other side.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
1,000 bees out of nowhere from Tech. Coming out of nowhere, bodying the stream. Thank you very much, Tech. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bees. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Can finally pay for that. You don't have to pay anything. You don't have to worry about that. Nobody has to pay for anything, you know? Only if you want to, you know? Thank you so much for the 1k bits though, Tech. I really appreciate it. Figured I'd pop in before I go lay down for a bit, since I haven't been here all week. That's alright though, folks. Don't you worry. I know you've been a busy dude, so... Don't you... Whoa! Okay. Don't you worry about that though, folks. Alright, I'm starting to think maybe fighting this Psyduck was a mistake. Want to go to the first gym together? I mean... It might happen. It depends. I don't think there's anything else I can catch here. I may do a tiny bit of grinding first, though. We did not eat that as well as I thought we would. I guess it depends if we... Oh, that's going to hurt. It depends if we get there at the same time. You should be fine in the first gym, actually, with rock types. Yeah, do I think this Psyduck's the last one we had? Honestly, this guy's an absolute unit. Look at him. Well, we're going to get knocked out here, aren't we? Unless he water guns again, probably. So we'll make the sack, because we can get the free switch then and not take a hit. I know we end up sacking the Hoppip, but it's probably the easiest one to sack here in this case. I should have just brought in Jerry, shouldn't I, and double kicked him. Yeah. It's nice to see you though, folks. We have news about the Pokemon stuff, folks. I don't know if you saw it in the Discord, but it got stuck in customs. So even though obviously it had already been paid for and all that stuff, it got stuck in customs and had a nice £42 thing put on it. Really nice. I paid it off on yesterday though, so it should be arriving apparently on Tuesday. So we should be doing the Pokemon opening this weekend. Coming. Need names and addresses, honestly, dude. Wing attack. Ooh. Spicy. We'll drop Copycat actually and keep both of those. We're minus speed on our Flamigo as well. Which is charging right now, so I'm getting a bit behind. That's alright though. Don't you worry about having to wait for me though, Barry, because keep in mind, the next time I play this game, because of the nature of what's going to happen here with me playing, me doing the Pokemon opening next week, it may be like a week before we end up playing this again. Because it'll be on the Sunday slot. So we may, do... Well, maybe I'll put... I don't know. Maybe I'll do it Thursday instead. Maybe I'll do Pokemon on Thursday. And drop Destiny this week. So that we can get both Pokemon runs in. That could work. Do Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon. Mudbray. Perfect for Wingull. Flamigo is pretty goated. It is really strong. Yeah, if you wait for me though, Barry, you'll be waiting a while, you know? Dreadnought, Sudowoodo, Lycanroc, Colossal, Garganical, Clorf, Lamora, Tyranitar, Stonjourner, Iron Thorns. There's some... The thing is, though, it's like there are some good options in there, even though they are... some of them are later game. Some of those are really good options, though. I mean, the Salt Block, obviously, is a pretty decent one. Dreadnought's pretty good, gives you water coverage as well. Sudowoodo... Alright, it's pretty not that good. Lycanroc can be. Colossal, pretty good, though. I rate Colossal. I think Colossal's a good Pokemon to get. Oh, you're in Violet as well. I think the good thing with a lot of those rock types as well is they get good coverage. That's kind of the thing I'm learning with the flying types, is we get good coverage here. Ooh. 1 HP in a dream. Job Wingo. Nice. Oh, Gary. Gary getting a free kill for us here. This guy has a lot of Pokemon, doesn't he? Bloody hell. Angel the Carrier. He had 3 Mons there. I wasn't expecting a scrap like that. That was hell of a tussle for this early in the game. Bloody hell. There ain't no auto healing old berry there. I don't think revives work on auto heal, do they? No. Yeah, I think that there should be a Pokemon Center actually coming up. Yeah, we'll just go there. So, I guess we won't catch anything else. We're just going to do the gym. She has 3 Pokemon, so we'll go in with 3 Pokemon. We'll just pick what we want to go in with. Flamigo is obviously going and basically guarantees us a free win. So we basically win because we have Flamigo. About 50 minutes left of today's stream. We've done fairly well today, though. I mean, we started off the run, got a little bit of progress in, and we've just had a good time. You know, we've been vibing, having fun, and yeah. Hope everyone else has been vibing and having fun as well. We're enjoying ourselves, you know. Are we ready for the gym fight with levels 11s and 12s? Probably. Hoppip comes out for this one. So in terms of who's dropping out, Hoppip's dropping out on this one. We'll drop Gaza for this one. Probably Wingull, but then... Oh, it's increased attack as well. That's not bad. Neutral on the Pelipper. Increased speed. And Scrappy, Flamigo. Oh, that's handy. That means we have ghost coverage because we can hit them with fighting moves. Ooh. That's actually really good. Minus speed, though. It's not that great, but... That's not the worst thing in the world. Who do I want to drop? I mean, Cole hasn't... Well, Starly hasn't had a chance to perform yet, but we'll go... These 3, I think, are a solid choice for the first one. I think we'll just take Wingull just because XP on Wingull. Starly's probably a better choice, but, like, realistically, we're in no threat anyway with what we have, so... Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. No. We don't need to necessarily be optimal, of course, because we don't have to worry if we do get wiped, so... Buy bread if we want. Not that we want to, but we could. Yeah, I think the other 2 probably sweep the fight, to be honest. I think it's a bit of a, the Flamigo, to be honest, is... I think Flamigo, this early on in the game, seems a little overpowered. You know? Like, one of those Pokemon that they put in this early because it was new and went, well, no one really might not use it. Because it's non-evolving Pokemon, but... I feel like putting a Pokemon with that high base attack in the game that early was not going to be a good idea. It was just going to run through everything. So, yeah. Oh, I missed you in the middle of that, Oriel. That's my bad. I was doing my gym team sub. Can't bake yet, so I'm here a little longer. It's nice to see you again. I hope you get to baking at some point soon, though. And you aren't held up too badly. We'll lead with Phoenix. Go on, we'll lead with Phoenix. Give him a chance, you know? Jerry really is going to sweep the whole fight, so... We'll give Berry half a chance to do something here. Gotta get a watch roll for this team. We do, folks. We will get a watch roll. Where is the olive field? I don't remember. I think it's out here somewhere, isn't it? Is it over the crest up here? Did we actually talk to the person at the counter? No, I think about it. I don't think we did we? TM, draining kiss. Just looking at recipes and I want to bake still. You gotta wait for blackberries. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Tempted to start a monotype run now? Go on, random. You know you want to. You know you want to. See, like, we're influencing people. Look at that. I'm an influencer. I made it. I made it on the internet. No, I mean, I think it'd be fun though. It's up to you if you want to. You don't have to. I don't know what type to choose. Let RNG decide. I can spin the random wheel for you if you want. Like I did for Berry. I can't remember where the olive field is though. It's not up here, is it? Isn't it over there somewhere? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? I feel like that's the fun of it, is getting a random typing so you can't like pre-plan anything, you know? Oh god, why are we all godding maximum? What's happened? If you want to, I wouldn't mind. I can do it for you. I have the wheel open still. I can do it now, or you can ask me in a couple of minutes if you're ready to start the run and I can give it to you. Hello, person. Gym test official. Go on, we'll do the gym test. We might fight... Actually, do we want to fight the people in the gym? Not really, do we? If we do fight the people in the gym, we might end up over-leveling. So, I gotta be careful. I don't want to over-level. Take on the olive roll challenge. Okay. Well, over-leveling actually is fine. I just don't want to... I can always grind my other Pokemon up. If I need to, I'll just grind them all up to, like, same level off stream. I can do it now so I can look up Pokemon. What are my options? Okay. I'm spinning it now. You can't see it, but I promise I'm doing it in the background. I'll continue on and then we'll see what we get. Oh, okay. Interesting one. It's different from earlier. You got Psychic. I don't think that's too bad, to be honest. Gives you a couple of options. Psychic's kind of interesting as a thing. Veluza is a water psychic type's kind of interesting. No starters, obviously, but you have the potential at things like Spathra, which isn't that good. Armor Rouge / Cerule Edge. When we did our Nuzlocke, we actually got Armor Rouge, and it carried the hell out of the run. Armor Rouge was monstrous. Oh yeah, Ralts. Of course, you get the benefit of having Ralts, and you could go down Gallade or Gardevoir. Both great options. Yeah, both phenomenal options there. Ooh, nice. This is a 5-shot kill. That burn is very handy. Yeah, Ralts is a good starter, actually, though. I was trying to think about, like, what I think the most interesting run would be. I feel like Steel would actually be really evil to get in this game, because I don't think you can get any Steel types really early. Fairy. There's a lot of Fairy types early in this game, so I think that one would actually be quite abundant in what you could get early on. Bug as well would be interesting. Yeah. Let's just spin the wheel for fun and just see what we get next. Ground type we got next. Damn. I feel like when we finish this run, because I mean it's not really like we can fail, so I can actually say when we finish as opposed to if we finish. Which will be in like, it'll be a little bit, it just depends how fast we can mash through it on stream really. But then if I grind off stream and grab a bunch of candies and things, then what the? But then we can kind of speed up. Yeet that over there. Bump. Hello, my dude. You gotta earn the shortcut. You heard what he said. I didn't heal, did I? He looks very angry, this man. Antonio looks very angry. Oh boy. He looks pissed with us. Plan my team and see which game would be best. I like that as well, though, that you're deciding the game based on the options. I like that. Very like methodically planned out, you know. That's interesting. I actually thought we'd live that. Yeah. We should have. I guess he low rolled first time. It's fine. We'll just bring in Wing Goal for the free damage. Oh, Wingull doesn't have any flying moves, does he? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Bloody Wingull. One more hit and he dies anyway, we're good. Oh, Supersonic, really? Come on, Wingull. Hit him through confusion, you know you can do it. Antonio defeated. Game, he looks mad. Like, once we've done this, we'll go heal and then we'll go beat Katie. Armor Rouge, eh? Armor Rouge instead of Ceruledge. We did really well with Armor Rouge. Armor Rouge was really good. There was a few times where Armor Rouge was looking a little ropey, but we had a bit of luck with Armor Rouge as well. When we went against Mela for the first time, we thought it was going to be a problem until her Reveroom started using fire-type moves and boosted our Flash Fire. It was kind of funny. But the AI had some absolute howlers when it was fighting us. Oh wait, the other one's Ghost. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I thought they were both Psychic. Shows how much I know about Ceruledge, of course. Okay, so we're going to get Gym 1 done at least before the end of today. All these fairy types. Damn. This is what I was saying about fairy types. You've got a whole bunch right here. Crazy. I feel like Flamigo here is the backup. Jerry is the backup, right? Not because we don't want to use him, but because Jerry will make this gym so easy, I want to give the other two a chance, and if they both go down, then Jerry sweeps the whole thing. You know? I want to make sure the other two have a chance to do something, and then if Jerry goes in, Jerry goes in. Jerry is the big brother of the group. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Jerry is just gonna, like, slap everyone. Like, Jerry's gonna be really powerful, I think. Almost too powerful, maybe? Something we have to kind of watch out for. Well, here we go. Let's do it. First gym of the monotype run. We have got a really good type matchup, so let's see what we do. Three on three. Nimble, Tarantula, and Teddiursa versus Phoenix, Jerry, and Gary. I think, isn't it? I think it's Gary. That actually hits fairly hard. How much in comparison will that do? I guess we do get stab on Peck, don't we? Yeah, I should use Peck. We can probably take one hit off Tarantula and then switch into Wingull, maybe. Gardevoir, Bronzong, Medicham, Armarouge, Slowbro, and Rabsca. Rabsca's a good one to get in there. Interesting Pokemon to get. So my first shiny actually was Relor, which I think it's still a Relor. I don't think I evolved it into Rabsca, but I probably should on my main profile, those. Oh, that actually did more damage than I thought it would. Damage. We require a miss or a sack, which I don't really want to do, but I could just switch. Yeah, we'll just bring in Flamigo and sweep this. We'll eat the assurance on the chin because it's dark against Spark Fighting, so it won't do a lot of damage, and then we'll... There you go. We'll pack him into, into the Shadow Realm. There you go. Poor Flamigo. Well, not poor Flamigo. Poor everyone fighting Flamigo, really. Flamigo is just evil. Muscle Band Flamigo is just going to be broken. Like Choice Band. Choice Band Flamigo. This might even one-shot, I think, against Teddiursa. I'm fairly confident we can one-shot Teddiursa. Get ready for that music. I love it every time. Oh, it didn't one-shot. Damn. Well, that's as far as the fight goes anyway. So, goodbye. Goodbye, Teddy Ursa. What a tough gym fight. Damn. That one really challenged us. Wow, chat. I didn't think we'd make it through that one in one piece. Wow. I know it's like super early game, but like I feel like Flamigo is kind of just going to give us an armchair ride through the whole game. Like I think this might be a bit easy now, this run. I initially saw it, and when I saw flying, I thought like, okay, we got good mons and we can use acrobatics and things, but it's still going to be tough. Maybe. Because I've never really done a monotype run, and I didn't really know how well it was going to work. But now we look at all of the Pokemon we can get and stuff. Looks a little bit like we can just run through people. Poor little guy. Honestly, he just got the crap kicked out of him, that poor Teddy Ursa. Poor little guy. He just got slammed. I do feel sorry for him. I do indeed feel sorry for him. I should have said pretty rough, shouldn't I, just to mess with her. Pretty rough. We almost lost. We almost lost one Pokemon. I guess you could get Mewtwo. That's fair. I think probably for this run, although it's not a Nuzlocke, I'll just keep the same rule that I normally do of banning legendaries. I did it in BDSP as well, because we had the option of getting Mew or Jirachi from playing the previous games, so I didn't take them, because I thought in my case it was like, I just thought legendaries would be too much, so I left them out. But technically, yeah, you could pick Mewtwo up, at least until, what, September something? I don't know how long it is. It's not that much longer, I don't think. Nice. You could technically get the mystery gift Mew as well. Yeah, it might be a little unfair. I don't know. I guess it depends how seriously you want to take it, though, at the end of the day, isn't it? Because sometimes you just want to do these things for fun and whatnot, and it doesn't really matter, does it, you know? Kind of like with this one. We did our serious run, so now we're kind of just playing a bit more for fun. Should we get some candy so we can do some leveling? We've got about 30 minutes left, so I think maybe we could do some candies for the last little bit of stream. We'll do some raid dens with... Do some level 1 or 2 raid dens with Flamigo. See if we can win some raid dens. God, that's gonna be awful. I mean, bug type seems good. The worst part about this is, even with the really, like, decent team that we're already getting, I'm still kind of scared of Iono. The only thing we have gone for us against Iono is we can use Killer Wattrel, but I'm still scared of Iono's fight, because that Miss Magius is going to mess us up. Everything else, though, I think will be good. Even the Ice-type gem will be a breeze. Ghost might be weird, but Flamigo will be able to hit him with its ability, so... And we don't have to worry about Intimidators as well, which is nice. We got a fairy one here, which we could do. But... Oh, watch ours be up there on the cliff, yeah. We can't get to it. Alright, we can't get to that one. It's too far up on the cliff. I guess we'll do the fairy one instead. There's also a rule because of the Fruit Boy name in game. If we see an Applin at any time when we get to, like, the place where he is up here. I can't remember what it's called right now. Tag Tree Thicket. If we find Fruit Boy in here, we have to catch him because it's Fruit Boy. We just have to catch him because it's Fruit Boy, you know? That's just the rules. I don't make the rules, but we have to catch Fruit Boy if we find him. If we find an Applin, we have to catch him. Oh, speak of the devil, it's a level 1 Applin! Yes, we're gonna get Fruit Boy on the team. I'm catching him. He can't be used in the run because he's not a flying type, but I'm catching him to be the cheerleader of the team who sits in the box, alright? That was actually amazing. Fruit boy. It's us. We're going to be staring at ourselves in a minute. That's amazing. Look at the little guy. Hey. What a legend. What a legend. He's probably going to get... Well, he might even get one-shotted anyway. It's fairy. We'll just go wing attack, I guess. No, cheeky that was with the sucker punch. Oh, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. He can sucker punch all he wants, though. It's not really going to help him. Actually, Flamigo is kind of handy because it's going to resist... we can Terra in here. That's fine. We just can't Terra outside. We can Terra in dens, though. We're just not allowed to Terra in regular fights. Yeah, Fruit Boy kind of is interesting as well. Not Fruit Boy, Flamigo. Because it... Jerry stops rock-type stuff from really being that useful as well. Which is kind of good. We can kind of stop trap rock types fairly easily. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We became pure flying, didn't we? He was locked into roll out. Maybe it's a good job we aren't using Terror. Let's just put that down to a slight misplay, shall we? Just a... That was a slight mistake, that one. Just a minor misplay, you know? Doesn't matter, he's dead anyway. We're good. Never worried, calculated. Fruit Boy, you're coming home. Fairy Fruit Boy as well. Can you imagine that fairy type Terra Dragon? That sounds kind of scary. We use a heal ball because it's special. Go on. We aren't going to use them anyway, so we may as well get him in the pink ball. Get that. Yes. Look at him. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. He's the boy. It's like getting Snom. There you go. Fruit Boy. What are the chances of that, though? Me standing there going, yeah, if we find a Fruit Boy, we will catch him, because that's just part of the run. We're not allowed to use him, but if we find one, goes to the first raid den of the run, it's Fruit Boy. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. You know? That was almost... perfect. Well, I say almost perfect. It was perfect. And we got a Fruit Boy out of it as well. I mean, come on. It is kind of crazy. See, honestly, you know, remember, Noxtradamus. Remember the Pokemon opening where I predicted Magnezone EX in the pack? You know, people doubt me. How many times have I done it in Marbles where I'm like, yeah, I think someone's going to win this, and they do. You know? That's all I'm saying. Doubt me at your own risk. Don't want to land on the Mareep. Grab that revive. That's actually handy. We got a fire one. Here we go. Fire den. Oh, it's a Skiddo. Go on. Skiddo who's going to get beaten to death by Flamigo. The Flamigo, the godly power in the universe. Who's going to walk through everybody and just destroy them. Like they don't even exist. Go for a double kick. Yeah, not bad. Critical hit. Oh boy. We got really shown, you know, taught a lesson on that one from Skiddo there. No one got the Abra. Damn. Feels bad, Abra. Nobody wanted you, Abra. It's okay. We got you in Mystery Dungeon, though, Abra. That's what counts, you know? Which, I don't know what we're going to do in Mystery Dungeon this week. I guess we may try Ho-Oh. That'd be interesting. Do Mount Faraway? 60 floor dungeon? That's going to be our time on Tuesday. Alright, we can't catch Skiddo. So. EXP candies, though. We'll have them. I thought we'd just do this as a little bit of a wind down at the end of today's stream. Just do a few raid dens and things, you know? For a bit and chill for 20 minutes, half hour, just winding down. Because we're, you know, we're coming towards the end. We're not there yet, but we're coming towards the end, so I thought it'd just be a decent way of ending us off nicely, you know, for the night. Go over here, I guess. We'll go to Los Placos and then go from there. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Lurking, chatting, hanging out. You know, being kind of like involved in the run or just watching. I appreciate it. I really do. All the new people that came in today as well, new follows. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I really appreciate it. Heck with the sub. And the 1,000 biddies out of nowhere as well. Kind of wild. What do we run into? Why? It's a scatterbug. No, thank you, Scatterbug. Eve streaming, it's always a good time here. I hope so. I just do what I can, you know? I just play games and say random stuff. And if people enjoy it, then that's good. Yeah. More flamingos. We're back in Jerry's house. I don't think we can make it across there yet, can we? We can try, but... Oh! I reckon we might be able to make that, you know? Grab the TM. I don't even know what it is, but I kind of want to know. Ah! Jerry! This isn't Jerry. It's not Terry either, because we already have Terry. This is... something else. Maybe we can't quite make it. That's annoying. No worries, Barry. That's fine. That's absolutely fine, you know. Lurkers are welcome here. And I don't have any problem with anyone lurking or anything like that. So, yeah, you're more than welcome to obviously be here and not talk. That's absolutely fine. If you're busy doing stuff in the background or playing games or whatever, then yeah, it's absolutely fine, you know. Nice. We have to leave Toad School, unfortunately. That's sad, because we had Mochi in our previous run, the Toad Scroll and the Nuzlocke, which was really good. Toad Scroll was solid. I really liked Toad Scroll. I think it was a really good Pokemon for us. It's a great mon. I enjoyed using it as well. It was kind of fun to try and play around with it. Flying along, you know. Another Flamigo. Oh, it's Snom! Oh, poor little guy. He's about to get murdered. Snom is about to get smashed to pieces. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. Poor Snom. Almost at the first gym, I was leveling Bonsly. Fair enough, fair enough. You're getting there, Barry, you're getting there. Poor Snom. Oh, I did 1 damage. He does look cool with his little balloons, though, doesn't he? Snom and his little balloons above his head. Oh. Oh, poor Snom. Well, we are weak to ice, though. Interesting. So one of our biggest assets being good against ice, we're also weak to ice, so that's going to be interesting. It needs to get it in gear. Yeah. Poor Snom. Snom Thread we just picked up. Starting mine now. Good luck with your run, Random. Hope it goes good. I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Love that music as well. I just stand here and just like listen to the in-game music, you know? Great. Little gimme goal there as well. Little coin bro. The wrong button. Can we actually get to the bug type one? It might be up there. Nope. Up there. We can get that one. We can do that one then, and then... That's probably about all we can do, actually. Didn't even run into you, Scatterbug, alright? He was just looking for a fight, little Scatterbug. Think I'll only get Routes and Drowsy for a while before another member? Fair enough, fair enough. Like that there's 3 of us doing this now, you know? 3 of us doing 3 different monotype runs. It's kind of cool. Rock Blast. I don't think anyone can learn that, but... Just Rock Blast training. Can learn a bug type move, really? You're kind of cool. No, you, Celine. No, you. You're kind of cool. You're actually more than kind of cool. You are cool. Yeah, correct. How you doing, Celine? It's nice to see you. We'll do that as well. Little man and I are sick. Oh, well, I hope you get better soon. How am I? We're doing good. We're having a really fun stream, actually. We're doing a new run of Pokemon, a mono-type run, where we're only allowed to use flying-type Pokemon this time. It was randomly chosen by a spinning wheel, so only flying types, and it's been really fun so far. We've met some cool folks during today's stream, and just had a good time, you know? We're going to be doing our special Pokemon card opening stream next Sunday as well. Oh yeah, things are good. Although I did have to pay a large customs fee on that, which is a little annoying, I'll be honest, but... you know, what can you do? Poor Wiglet. Just got absolutely destroyed. It's nice to see you though, Celine. And yeah, I hope you feel better soon. And it's just like a little cold or something that flows through pretty quick, you know? I'm mainly lurky, but you're awesome. No, you. I always appreciate the lurks as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, I hope you get better soon. Anything else we can do? Like, thingy-wise. In theory, we could go off to this side and go to get to the first Pokemon Center, but... I don't know if I want to yet. Oh, we could get to this one. We just have to go up here and then cross the bridge. We did this before. If we cross over the bridge, we can do it. Fighting Clorf's going to be kind of an interesting one. Although Flamigo should trivialize that whole fight. Orthworm's going to get smashed as well by Clorf. Bombardier, I think, is going to get smashed by Flamigo, even. Not Clorf. Bombardier, Clorf, Orthworm are going to get smashed by thingy. Isn't Iron... not Iron. Great Tusk, I think, might get kind of smacked up by him as well. And then Tatsugiri is probably not in the best position to fight him either. I love the way that that's how it is at this point, that we have that level of, like, dominance with just the one Flamigo that can just destroy everything. Where's the crossover as well? Oh, it was over. Oh, here it is. This is where we want to go. So we're going over there, but we can't go over there directly by jumping. So we're going to go the long way around. Kills a bit of time, you know, as well, anyway. There's Staravia, though. Ghastly. If we were doing a ghost-type run, there you go. Riolu. Early Pokemon to get as well. That'd be nice. We're doing fighting-type. Ooh. Well, he ran into us, but... What type are you? Normal. Actually, that tees you up to get double kicked. Oh, he's level 22. Oh boy. This will be an interesting test for Flamigo. Oh, okay. Well then. Moving on. No thanks, Slifer. No, thank you. We're moving on from that one. Yeah, make sure you get that monotype. Use a res on thing. You're looking at what lurker was in Afrikaans. Here you go. Maths teacher for grade 9 did like class nominations was Lurker of the Year. Lurker of the Year in a math class. That's an interesting one. There's drift balloons up here as well, apparently. It's an interesting award to get. Lurker of the Year. Yelling for me. Watch the Tox also, you can grab the heal powder. Go fight one last fairy type. Is it gonna be another fruit boy? Oh, it's a pet low. Alright. We'll do this one raid then, and then we'll start, you know, finishing things up. Pretty good today, though. Been a good time, you know. Enjoyed myself today. It's been a fun stream. Yeah. Let's just kick the crap out of this little geezer and finish things off, shall I? Poor pet, Lil. Really is a fun stream? Yee. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Always a fun time here. This is... I mean, I try, you know. Sometimes I have an off day. I try my best. Fun stream. Got quite a few team members already, too. We do. We're doing very well. We've made a lot of good progress today as well. We made good progress. We've had fun doing it. You know. We've had some good chats and stuff, so... I think we can call this a successful day's streaming, you know. Oh, Jerry with a huge dodge. No catch, obviously, there. Get a couple of EXP candies. They're only 1-star dens, so we're not really getting much. If we look now, I expect we don't have a lot at all. But... yeah. Have a peek, shall we? Oh, we have a few, actually. We have an HP up as well. I feel like it would be unfair if we put the sharp beak on Flamigo, so I'm not going to do it. I think it might be a little unfair, you know? What's the cap for our next gym as well? 17. So we got to be careful because we don't want to overlevel Flamigo. I might box it for now, just in case. Yeah, we'll box him for now. We'll move Fruit Boy down to the opposite side just so we don't accidentally pick him up. I guess we'll put Bevan in for this one. Bevan the Scatterbug. Didn't Cole get a good nature? I think it was. It was plus attack, yeah. With adamant natured Starly, which is pretty good. I think that's the Raptor. Vesperquens is not good, to be honest. I don't think it's very good. Talonflames will be okay. Wingulls is neutral. What else do we get on some of the others? I didn't check, of course, that went to the box. Minor... oh, that's not good. Neutral Gyarados. Quirky Gyarados. It's just a quirky Gyarados, you know? Just a quirky little guy. The quirky little Gyarados. Double safe, just to be safe. And let me take you back to the place that anyone new anyway hasn't seen yet before. Let me take you back to the lab. Welcome to the lab, everybody. This is the lab. I'm triple saving as well. Welcome to the lab. You know, don't worry about the dinosaur outside the window or anything, alright? Don't ask. You don't need this. It's a need to know basis, alright? Oh, my Switch is actually really hot after that as well. I'm docked up for a few hours. Let me get some music on as well. Let's get the Pokemon music on. I'm going to get DMCA because that song's going to come up eventually, so... Is it in the queue? Wait, did we miss it or something? Maybe we skipped it. I don't know. Okay, well, it looks like the song, the thingy song doesn't come up. The DMCA song. We actually don't have to worry about it. That's handy. Alright. Don't ask, it's a dinosaur. I mean, you know. Moving on. I don't know. Any other questions about the anything other than the dinosaur? I mean, you know, no dinosaur related questions at this time. My client will not be taking questions at this time. It's a little bit slow at the minute, it's music, isn't it? This is more like it. Let us start having a wee little look for a raid, I suppose. What are you doing? We're about to start wrapping up, Barry. We're at that 4-hour mark, so we're about to start wrapping up the stream. And we're going to head off for the night. I'm just looking in the background for someone to raid. You're going offline. I am indeed going offline, yeah. I've been playing for 4 hours, so that's usually about as long as I stream for. Yeah. Sad, but I'll be back though, you know? I don't just play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I do also play other stuff, so I'll be back during the week. I just won't be playing Scarlet and Violet. So on Tuesday this week, we'll be doing Mystery Dungeon. On Wednesdays, we play a game called Marbles on Stream, which is always quite interesting. It's like a community integrated, Twitch integrated game. And on Thursday we may end up actually doing Pokemon. I don't know. I might end up chucking that in this week. We'll see. Maybe I'll switch out Destiny this week for another Pokemon session just as a one-off, because we're going to be doing and have like a special Pokemon week, because we're going to have the Sunday stream this week is going to be the Pokemon opening as well. So that'd be interesting, wouldn't it, if we could do that at the end? Do like a big up Pokemon opening as well. In the meantime, I'm about to look for someone to raid. There's a lot of people in Scarlet and Violet today. What is this? Hold up. That's a lot of folks. I'll put up a raid message in that in a minute as well, and we can all copy that and then raid into someone. I'm just going to look for someone to raid first, and then I'll drag us out, alright? And we can fully wrap up. There's a lot of people today. Like, there's a lot of people. Hmm. Just waiting for an ad to clear on this stream that I'm looking at. Hmm. It's actually a bit of a hell of a choice today because there's so many people. Like, normally when I look at Scarlet and Violet, there's like 10, 15 people maybe. But like today is like, I don't know. A lot more than that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, everybody have a good one as well. Let's say, if you want to stick around for the raid in a minute as well, we are going to do that. But, alright, man, I think I know where I'm going to go. Probably. Yeah. Alright. Who are we raiding? We're going to raid a new person today in the Pokemon category. I feel like we'll send on the Pokemon vibes. Let me grab the raid messages for everybody. It's the raid messages. We don't have a raid message. We obviously do. That's part of the joke. If you aren't subscribed to the channel and you would like to use the subs raid message, you can in fact do that. If you look in the channel points below the stream, what you will see is that there is a redeem in there called choose an emote to unlock. And if you use that for 100 channel points, you can unlock the Noxcat emote that we're going to use for the raid. So you can use the subs raid message if you want to as well. Yeah. Other than that, as I say, I've already been through the schedule type things for next week, so we're gonna be on a few times. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good time, and yeah, it'll be good. So hopefully, I'll see some of you around in the week, and we'll have some fun with some other streams in the coming days. No, you. Thank you everybody for everything you've done. While I remember, of course, as well, let me just run through everything. Tech with the 1,000 biddies and the gift sub. Thank you very much for that, Tech, as well. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Maximum Suspense with the cheeky little raid earlier on. Thank you very much, Maximum, as well. I really do appreciate it. Berry Blue and Random Name, of course. Thank you very much, you two, for the follows. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for helping us out towards our goal of 1K. We're getting closer and closer, you know? And I really do appreciate you helping us out and hanging around and having a good time with us, you know? And me old mate Mirage with a 30-month resub earlier on. Thank you very much for that, my dude, as well. Probably asleep at this point, to be fair, because he's got a long day tomorrow, but thank you very much for that as well, my dude. And yeah, just thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything. And we're going to raid out. Yeah. I'm going to go and say hi to someone. They're doing some shiny hunting. We're going to go and say hi. Okay. And I will see you all soon. Raid messages, I say, are in the chat again, so grab one and copy it if you would like. If you want to copy it, and then you can post it in the chat to make sure it works. Let's say you can use the channel points to get the main raid message as well if you want to, the subs raid message. Other than that, say back Tuesday, same time, which is 7 PM GMT. There's a schedule in Discord, or there will be tomorrow, and on Twitter. So if you really want any stream updates or anything, or you want to know what's going on, those are the best places to find it. With Discord and Twitter. So yeah, up to you. If you want to, you know, if you want to dabble in any of that stuff, completely up to you, honestly. But yeah, other than that, we should have a Pokemon opening coming up this week. Maybe we'll do Scarlet and Violet on Thursday instead. We'll see. I'll update again on the schedule and the Discord if I have any change of plans or anything. And yeah. Yeah. Thank you for being amazing today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being yeah, just great. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great rest of your Sundays. Okay. As we come to the last few seconds of the thing here, I'm actually going to talk enough to get rid of the raid command. It's just going to go through fully itself. 8 seconds. Okay. Yeah, everyone have a good one, and I'll see you all around, yeah? Bye-bye. Everyone have a good night.